Oh, here we go. There's music. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. All the time zones, wherever you happen to be. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Or what's beginning of Monday? You're over on this side of the world. Still got a few hours left of Sunday here. Like another like 8 or 12. Depending on how far over here you go. Anyway, this is you know what World Watch looks like. We're going to try and focus in on one country, or a number of countries today. But Jordan, Nigeria, Sri Lanka, Austria, North Macedonia, and Andorra is so tiny, it's not even represented on this map here. I can't actually, you can click on the rest of them to get started, but you can't actually get to Andorra. You have to go through this way. But how are we going to get a gold medal in Andorra? We're going to have to be so precise. It might be the smallest one so far. Like, as long as you're in the town, one of the towns in Andorra, should be pretty good. But we need 22,500. Soto was added recently. That was another pretty small one, but comparatively, like compared to Andorra, Soto is huge. Lanka is maybe comparable. These places where, like, when you're playing, you get a nice 4.5, 4.6k. You just guess anywhere around here. As long as you know it's in Sri Lanka, you're pretty good. But we need to get this 69 up to 75, so without further ado, I kind of want to think Jordan will be okay, Austria will be okay. North Macedonia's got a certain amount of Cyrillic in there. Nigeria will just take a bit of time depending on where we wind up. But it's quite large, so there's a bit more leeway. I feel like Sri Lanka will just be difficult. At least start it. It's moderately difficult, okay. People have been getting up there, but I don't think any friends of Friday yet. So it's been coming out like once a week, pretty much. Another 5 countries the last 3 weeks. We had a long time, like a year, we were down to 60 countries available in Explorer mode. So I went through all of those. English language, this is what we need. This is what you would recognize to send you to Sri Lanka. If we have a left hand side of a road, you get some poles like this. Driving on the left, might see some yellow license plates. It's a shame that all I can see in English is the words English language. Oh, no, does it? I mean, if you're going to learn the English language, you're probably not already going to read English. But now here we go. It's giving me an... oh my god. Oh my goodness. Throwing us straight at it. A Spring Villa holiday resort. We can even sneak. Wow. Yeah, more like this, please. This is a nice treat to start with. We get to look at Fambutigama. The road is probably taking us to a different town as well. That's found, but they're nice long names. They're kind of easier to look for. And we'll see later on, maybe in Nigeria. I have a lot of Andorra. What's this? Anudrapura. This one. I have a road to Newport and Fumbutigama. Sorry. I mean, it's got to be this one. The H is missing. Spring Villa Holiday Resorts. Gilmore Conservation. Oh, we're upside down. That's always nice. Oh, hey, a diverse world. I didn't even realize the boost was starting off here, but welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. They're starting a little bit earlier than normal. And Goldberg as well. How's it going here? I just like... I thought Sri Lanka was going to be really difficult, and it probably is going to be really difficult, but... We've just been gifted... a great start here. We might even be here. But there's no excuse not to get a nice start here. How's it going, Goldberg? I know you've been a big supporter, always here when the channel kicks off. And Double Dot as well, of course. Wonderful moderator. Welcome. This is where it began today. So looking north, we've got like the corner heading off like this. It's a buffet. Does this count? Is this a buffet? And a little bit more. As long as we can find this hotel at the corner here. I think we're at the other end. That work? What is it? We've got the boost completed. It's so amazing. I feel like I'm definitely getting a good deal here. Thank you so much for the boost points from Double, Goldberg, and Dots. Boost is crazy here. How's your weekend been? It's been quite an exciting one. We got some news that next month VA in LA will be featured on the front page of Twitch again. Wait, am I still... I'm assuming it really is not the middle of town, but a little bit further down here. Hey, thank you, Caitlin Smith. Thank you for our host. How are you doing? Fellow underdog. Go and follow Caitlin. He might be sneaking a little stream in later on today as well. Going north takes me right into town. Going south, I saw this. Maybe we were in the middle of town here. Got some funky music. It's not quite as chill as it normally is here. I'm trying out this streamer friendly playlist. This goes for a long way down here. I think it's all of this stuff. I don't feel like I'm next to an aquarium. Let's see on here. The only question I've got here. It's a Lana Del Rey song. Would be not the Chemtrails Over Country Club, but another one has got the line. I just want to say, hi, Dad. And Kate Smith kind of connects well with CA about a lot of the stuff they sing, except for like for day one she comes in and they're talking about Shallows, the Bradley Cooper Lady Gaga song, and Kane is like, oh hell no, no, not that song. CA aren't a big fan of it. And then yeah, as more songs get played, they just sometimes connections just pop up. Certain people for certain songs. And for that one, Caitlin just like took on the role of dad. Make sure you know, looking after the lawn at weekends, making sure you're keeping your teeth clean, doing a good job. It's kind of complicated, but but then it's the kind of became a thing, and now there's like emotes in there and everything. There's a command that explains it a bit better, but it's still a bit confusing. Okay, if we get in the middle of the towns, Sri Lanka might not be too difficult here. Lots of like things that you would identify it as Sri Lanka pretty quickly. Got the plates again. There is enough in English. Does seem pretty doable. Mawapa is this one. Probably the state. Province. Isidine town. Could just be a suburb here. Yeah, let me know if any of the songs are a bit too out there, not chill enough. This one's okay. So yeah. I mean, Caitlin can explain it if she pops in here as well. So doing explore mode as well, like spending a bit of time on the map while I'm looking for this Mawafa or Matara. Tara. Hopefully other names will like stick in my head. So when I'm looking for the next round, I might remember passing over one of those places. Try a bit further along. Got more water. Oh, we got 2015. It's not too. I was gonna say it's not too long ago, but now we're in 2021, I guess. Gotta readjust on the train. Just through the middle of town. There goes the train. Okay, the A2. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. I just can catch it. There's a train line. Geoguessr Road goes up here. I think it's this one. If you give up some points here early on, it's not too bad, but later on, it might come back to bite you. This thing right at the end of the road seems like it would. This one, there we go. So we passed the train up here. So some water tower or something, old Dutch market. We're right next to a mobile. A car wash just to the north of us. First thing we got to was this road. I don't think we went that far, did we? I guess we did go around the corner before we hit the train. Maybe it's not a mobile anymore. Global Corporation. You know, insurance. Yo, welcome, fiends. How's it going? What a lovely, gorgeous welcome. Those emotes. Yeah, we've got a boost going. We might get a few random people arriving that don't know what's happening. Got a gamma. I'll go with this one. Kind of fits for distance. There we go. So we know we can be fooled by some of the markings. I guess that was like 6 years ago. That's understandable. So I'm starting to recognize these poles a bit, even though everything else is good for Sri Lanka. These kind of big chunky holes at the bottom here. A little bit like a lost Bulgaria, not Bulgaria, a lost Romania pole. With parts where we don't get an obvious vehicle or anything, to see we're in Sri Lanka, this is the kind of thing do an explore mode. I start to get more of a familiarity with this. But we get to move, which is always handy. Go west a bit. If we just saw one of these, it might not be as clear. But these stand out a lot. Yeah, but yeah, Fiends was doing some Brazil Explore modes, and it's just changing for me. There's so much more variety in that country as well. Even though you can look at the soil and think, well, we're probably in Brazil. You can start off getting close, but then it punishes you more on the score. If you're like 1 state away or 2 states away, get like 1,000 points. I like this hand-drawn sign. Good design here. Hell, mister. We're down in Sri Lanka for this one. All of the maps taking us over here. How are you doing as well? Good to see you back here. Yeah, Mr. Earl. Like multifaceted. Streams lots of cool things. Does music as well. Just a nice, good, positive guy. Give a shout out to Mr. L here. Yeah, so we're doing the trying to get a gold medal here as we go around. Got all of these filled in. We've added a few new countries. Look at this. It's a shame, like, you just get people driving past here, or I guess driving. Riding one-handed on his mobile. The very pretty flower in the front wheel, but no one stops to admire this beautiful gate with the cows sitting outside it. It's not good. Uno is definitely different for each person. It kind of depends what your skill is with languages. But some of the most difficult ones are kind of... Greenland is difficult, but if you have time, you can overcome it. Greenland doesn't have that many locations, but after a few tries, you'll start getting some repeat locations. Like if you've got time with like Mongolia as well, it's you go to any one in particular, it's impossible to figure where you are unless you're right in the middle of one of the cities. But after a few tries, you know that you might spend like 30 minutes going down this road until you find this town, and then you've got to spend like another 30 minutes looking on the map for it. But it's possible. You can, at least for me, after a while it became nice. You know what you're getting with Mongolia. Russia, you can be all over the place. You might get Russia done in like 10 goes, you might have like 50 goes. India was pretty tough because a lot of them you can't move far, you just get to find, maybe I should go to India. You just get to find like a temple, you can walk around a little bit, maybe you see the name of the town, but not always. It'll be like some historical note about the temple. Like one of the ones in India I had only just mentioned the river. I could see the state was Gujarat because there was a car nearby that had a Gujarat license plate. But the temple thing was mentioning this river, which was I found heading down into Gujarat. I can't find it right now. Which one was it? I think it was this river, but it wasn't quite this river. It was like it had a similar name, but it was slightly different, like one letter different or something. Anyway, so India, probably one of the hardest. I kind of got lucky with India. I scraped through. Like Australia and as well, you take a bit of time, and eventually you'll get some locations you can pinpoint. But yeah, the more you play, like I can show you the India. So I got 203 points over the line here. I've shown it before on stream a couple times. That was the river one. Yeah, the temples talk about this Saraswati River. It kind of leads. There's another river with a slightly different name, but I guessed over here. It's the Sabramati, not the Saramati. But it was close enough. But this was the biggest surprise in India. I was in here. I wasn't even looking at a town. I was just inside. It's like a factory that makes gaffer tape. Seems to be creating tape like this. I was like peering down at every little bag looking for some kind of name or something. And which one to get me? Yeah. So I managed to guess close enough somehow. Still give me enough points to be in for a shot of gold, but it's definitely just a chance. But eventually again you get repeat locations, so you'd get some. You get a bit more opportunity. Here we go. We found Chunakam for this one. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of it makes sense to recycle, and in India You know, rather than going off and just buying new bags and things, make use of what you've got there. Like right now, seeing some of these places, it says Northern Province, which is no helpful clue as well, maybe. It might not look exactly like it says. We've got Chinaville. Chinacam hopefully is large enough. Chinviklam. Here it is. It's right up the Northern Powerhouse Road. We've put on a good display to start with. We don't need to get exactly 5k. But like another 30 seconds here, looking for Powerhouse Road. It does say Dyeing Center, doesn't it? Yarn. Oh, it's yarn dyeing. Okay, that's okay. We're all right. I'm just dyeing yarn. Yeah, Powerhouse. So this is all Sri Lanka. Welcome, Burketto. Sorry I didn't say hello just now. I was lost in my and Batuan's here as well. Infinite Geo. Yeah, my name. If you want to pronounce it, you can bend upside down and try and read it that way, or you can say like Umo Papisdun Puak. There's all kinds of ways to say it. Umo is like the nice, safe way, but you can pick any kind of nickname. A lot of people come up with their own version of it. I guess I could. Department of Industries. We started off not exactly here though. We're not on like a main road. We're a little bit further away from here. I'm heading north to it. A little bit down a back road somewhere, maybe. See what Daphne area. Well, that's good. I must applaud these signs. Oh, there's a little dog hanging out down here. It's it's camouflaged into the ground here. Here's Uduville though. That fits in perfectly. Is this Cannes a hospital? This is all good. This is all good. Umo Poppies Dunpua Q. Yeah, Fiends, it works. It looks weird like that. the like reverse back to front part as well. Yeah, CMX. Yeah, sorry, we're doing some Explorer mode. So that's why a little path will show me the route I took. If I'd gone the other way, I might have gone up to that side. It's not that far away, but still 300 points. Hopefully that won't cost us too much. Well, yeah. It sounds weirder than it looks. But I'm used to it though. So I guess I'm not a reliable judge on how weird it looks. So Sri Lanka seems to be we can get one more city or town. It's a little bit blurry. We got the 827. Does this song go anywhere else, or is it just the main thrust of it? 827. This is the song you're blaring out as you're driving around Sri Lanka. This is. Yeah, that was part of the song. This is a DMCA free playlist I'm trying. This is a bit of a variety here. We've got Ampara. I'm disappointing nothing in Candy so far. I'm sure at some point I'll have guessed most places around. Probably not the island though. You just, if you don't know where you are, just doing a quick guess when you're playing the full chat guesser style. You kind of vary up your guesses. Sometimes I'll go Candy, sometimes I'll go up here for no real reason. Where is Ampara? It's in the Middle East. But it's not like, is it on the coast? It kind of felt like it was. Oh, it's right under my mouse. What spotted? Here's a, yeah, but 25 is here. I was looking over here before. For 27. Oh, it's up here. Johanna. So this is to the south, 13 kilometers. A B590 turnoff. But just north of the few, the bridge and the river. I forgot the bridge already. Where's the river? Okay, forget the river. Look, I mean, it's been a few years, maybe. River might have disappeared. Got the name of a road. Look at this. This is actually really a Walangapura. Yo, Bikella, sorry, we this mode is not the same as Chat Guesser. Here's that little road. Walangapura Road. This mode is more like working together a little bit to try and find The river must have dried up. But it should definitely be here. The south of this, around the corner. Just about here. Yeah, so we get to see how sometimes with Google Maps, even if it's staring right at you, it looks different. But luckily we've got 4 out of 5. So to get a gold medal, let's go back here. This is what we're working on. We've got all of these countries. We've gone through all of them. Over the last year, since they added Explorer mode. So this is before we had Battle Royale. And Country Street mode wasn't there. We had Explorer mode was like the first big addition they had for a while. And they had 60 countries. So you go through all of these individually, getting the high enough score to get a gold medal. And you were asking earlier, like, which were difficult ones. I started off in South America because I really don't speak Spanish well, or understand it, or Portuguese either. But doing all of these at once, together, it really helped kind of distinguish a few of them. But having been a long time, because I did those first, that was like a year ago now. So now they're starting to blur together a little bit as well. But if I went back to check out some of these again, I'd probably like do a bit better, a bit quicker, getting used to them again. Yeah, Ghana, I did get that Ghana one. That was so I only had like a few in Africa. They've added Kenya, Lesotho, Ghana, Tunisia. They've added like another half, basically. Ghana one, you see how out of 25,000, you only need 22,500 to get a gold medal. So Ghana was tricky because it had some dead ends. I think this, you actually see the path I took here. I go up to here and the road just stopped. I couldn't go any further. When I got down to here, I think I gave up at that point. But I was looking on the map and I managed to find some signs that pointed to this area nearby. So I almost had the right road. I got like, there was a sign down to this place, and a sign like up to this place. So I knew like the region I was in. This wasn't my first attempt though at Ghana, but yeah, we got there in the end. So this is like a different mode. If you're playing on the Geoguessr site, you can the UK, yeah, it means the UK one. I left that until last out of the original 60 because I figured I'd leave myself an easy one. This is a couple of them are bugged out since then, and yeah, I'm perfectly able to get my home country 25k. But it's nice that that one's bugged out, because at least I could, if forced to, I can like prove myself. Okay, I've been wasting time on Sri Lanka though. I've been, it will say I've been taking like 50 minutes or something by the time we're finished. Okay, now we need this to be like accessible. We don't want to find a dead end. Oh, you only got, I mean, Austria we can try next if you'd like, because that's have a beautiful country, but a lot of like similar looking places. A lot of valleys will look like other valleys, I'm sure. I mean, it will have a lot of like resort locations. Not that Switzerland doesn't, but I feel like Switzerland is got more like local things. I remember I found a train when I was in Switzerland. I'm not sure if it was the one I actually completed it on, but I was like driving along on a little train through Switzerland for one of the places. Yeah, the tops, you gotta know, the top scores everywhere are very dodgy. You can maybe get something out of this license plate, an SP. Might be Sweet Prada area, maybe. I mean, obviously you can cheat. And we've got a name here, Mili Goda, but it's like using Google in general. Like you can cheat using Google, or you can just cheat in other ways, like more deliberately, if you're just trying to get the top score. But it's no fun. I mean, if you do cheating, then you're not like gaining the you're doing yourself out of the enjoyment of it. The way I see it anyway. It's the same with some Geoguessr as well. I'll try and remember this later on. Shedlin, Milyagdu, Shedlin. Yeah, it could be South Province, Rakdal. That's a good choice as well. Southern Province, but we've got a lot of SPs, Sabagarara provinces. But it's been much more forthcoming than I imagined. As far as the English towns, the English names of towns. I know English is like a pretty well spoken language down here. Colombo is like a big proper like city. If you're in the middle of Colombo, it might not be instantly obvious that you're in Sri Lanka. It's not all like small villages and stuff like this. I'm trying to peek back here, but it's disappeared. Just posing, saying hello to the Google car. Something like Shedlin, yeah. Lionheart. Maybe I was meant to say heart. I don't know. Lionheart. Lionheart would work. I think Ceylon. I don't know if that's related to lion as well. Oh, you're admiring the flag. A lot of dogs around here as well. Maybe that's what we were looking at before, Karuva. I think we can get to a nice road name as well. As long as we remember which way we've been going. We're kind of heading east. It's easy to like get overconfident when you get to the last round and figure you can just be close enough, and you miss out by like 20 points. So I do want to like have a little double check. Oh, it's a dead end fight. Oh. He's still going. Yeah, they're not... You thought they were maybe an embassy? It's not like the main Sri Lankan flag, but just the rainbow... well, just more than like 4 colours counts as a rainbow. It seems. With multicoloured different flags, I think they're... like representative of something like not state flags, maybe religious. Maybe just like representing the traditional flag colours. It definitely gives you more options than just having like a maybe a Buddha. It could be Buddhist, because I know we see some rainbow flags as well up around Nepal and Bhutan. Same kind of color schemes. That would definitely make sense right now. Just kind of light colored, like orange and red. And green and yellow. And these colors. I guess green wasn't part of it. Blue. We've got some nice paving here. We're about to run up. Are these just following the car? This is what we saw, Miti Yagoda. We definitely saw this. Can't even start here. It seems it's so well made for these little small roads as well. We've got Ampigama, which maybe is a little larger. Ampigama. Colombo is where they were. Maybe that's where they're based. A bit of luck though, maybe we're on the outskirts. Gotta be careful driving too fast around the corners. I think I got turned around that way. Like the online eBay style Sri Lankan website sales place, biggest marketplace. Ikman. Got LK, which I'm not sure what the domain is. LK, maybe it is. Sri Lankan web domain. Right, did I head back the same way I came? Get turned around a little bit. That's a good one. I mean, like normally, if you get to a point where you're seeing a website, you'll see some vehicles and some language as well. But yeah, it's good to have that knowledge as well. Oh no, I don't need big pictures of mosquitoes. That's not. I'm not like a fan of injections anyway, but if there's a giant mosquito attached to it, give me the injection. Definitely not a fan. Badagama Road. We've got Badagama and Ampagama joined together by this road. These wonderful names. Maybe with all the gammas. Might be in a row. Lanka just means island, so it's like the Sri, the island of Sri. That makes sense, definitely. Yeah, like some places that have become famous before you understand the language, like the Interlagos racing circuit in Brazil. But Lagos just means lakes. Hey, Larry Flickwood, welcome. How you doing? Welcome back. With this raid, you've come in. We might find that actually. I'm doing explore mode over here. Hello raiders. My name's Umo, and we're doing Sri Lanka explore mode right now. We've got one location left to find, but Jordan is on there, on the map. It's been added to explore mode, so maybe we'll zoom in. What if we get this place in explore mode? Wouldn't that be great? Thanks so much for a raid. How is your stream? I saw you doing a bit of Rubik's cubing along today as well. I was lurking a little bit, Larry. I will admit. Yeah, you were explaining a bit about the different sizes, the different like types of Rubik's cube. It's quite fascinating how much the simple idea can get expanded on. Yeah, it's very impressive as well. It's like with Geoguessr, the simple idea is you get a map, you get the location, and you just click where you're going. But Geoguessr's expanded greatly with Explorer mode, where you get to pick on like specific countries. You can play through all of the maps will be on that country, and then if you get a high enough score, you get a gold medal. And now they've done the Country Street mode, the Battle Royale mode as well. It's all basically the same game, and we've got Geoguessr happening as well. So if we didn't get you didn't get a shout out, didn't you? Double Dot's on top of that perfectly. Thank you, Double Dot. Yeah, the only issue is that the green. Yeah, for a moment I thought you were just doing super hard mode, because you say I want if or maybe it's easier though if you only have half the colors printed. Because you were holding it like looking away from it, so it's like a lot of it you were just looking at one side. Stop maybe that helps with the confusion. I know I'd be facing a lot of confusion. Oh, you gotta shoot off. Yeah, so yeah, Larry as well. You can capture him on with Geoguessr, another competitor. And we had Geoguessr again yesterday, and then there's going to be another one on Sunday. I think we're settling on. But yeah, have a great night, Larry, and thank you everyone who's come along with the raid. So we've got. To get a gold medal in Sri Lanka, we need to get 22,500. So after 4 rounds, we've dropped like 360 points. Well, 369 actually. Looking at it, which is good because we have 69 gold medals right now, and we're trying to make it 70. Is that dog doing a whoopsie? I think it is. At least it's not inside the vehicle. Shooting is prohibited in the Telawata Sanctuary. How big is the Telawata Sanctuary here? One of the large ones. The provinces are labelled pretty nicely, like northern, central. Most of them eastern. But if you find the province, it's pretty nice. Sri Lanka's been pretty kind. This is the first round I've played on it. First time I've tried the Explorer mode on Sri Lanka. I wasn't sure. I thought it might be difficult. It might prove tricky, but. That's been really nice. The Imadua. The Badagama, we saw that town before. And Ambulangoda. But if you wanted to like join in as well, the Geoguessr is another mode we play here, but for this mode, if you want to help, then keep an eye out on the map as we look around. And if you see Badagama or Ambula Right poles, these bollards. These type of poles going well together. I think I will go back to the start again now. So we're down like a really head south, I think. Like kind of a back road here. We made it out to a street somewhere. So many back ends of dogs. I guess we went north first time. Maybe not. South onto this road and then west. And we were admiring the flags. Why's it gonna be so far? That Tarzan was walking along bare-chested in a kind of kilt. We weren't far from there. It was south and then west a bit. The road might not even show up like a super. You like see some houses. This the junction? Something like this. This should definitely be close enough to get the points right. Are we the other way up here? That's the post office. Yeah, south and west. Maybe even this one. Yeah, we're so good catch on that. One of these then. Oh, what's the other way? That's still good enough. We got the points. We won more this side. We got the points we need though. That's gold medal. Let's view the summary. Gold Sri Lanka. I guess we were down close enough, but not. I went like a couple different directions. Maybe the first time I went that way, but there we go. So we're kind of mostly near the coast. Nowhere near Kandy. Didn't get to guess Kandy at all, unfortunately. Let's see how long I did have a few back and forths on some of these. They didn't all take quite that long. But if one, we want to make sure. Let's go check out 70 gold medals now. Beautiful. So that one was nice. That's out of the way. We've got Austria, North Macedonia, Jordan, Nigeria, and Andorra, which you can't actually see here. I know. I guess I need to update my my score on here too. Explore mode count. And I'll push this up to 70. Okay, but as we can say goodbye to the 69 out of 70, 75. There we go. We can give it a proper send off. It loses all meaning when you have so many of them. It turns into some nice wallpaper. Okay, I know a bunch of people here still from a raid. If you want to play some chat guesser, we can like mix in back and forth. I don't mind giving you some variety here. We can play around the chat guesser and then go back and do another explore mode country. Maybe whoever wins the round can choose which country we do out of those 5 remaining. See if we get Sri Lanka coming up. We can get some nice high scores. Mapper here. Okay, so if you want to play chat guesser, if you came in, we've been hanging out. Exclamation mark CG will get you the map up. And we can keep doing explore mode if you'd prefer, but I'll give you an option here. I do want to find a few more of these countries. Maybe we can get all 5 done. I don't know how many people have completed all of the explore mode countries yet. I know there'll be a few people out there that have. But let's start off here. Okay. Well, I don't think it's Sri Lanka, but I think it is maybe another option. Got a yellow plate, could be a tourism somewhere. Oh, these bollards look like they've got something on top of them. They definitely look like they do. Is he carrying an axe? What's going on here? He just dumped something in the woods here. Okay, well maybe this is an advanced practice for future gold medal. That's what the sign says. Felled 0.5 kilometers and something berg. Maybe Mattersburg? Same direction. Look at these trees. Beautiful big trees. Valley. Driving on the right, got a river here. Wow, look at this river as well. It's all so beautiful. Apart from the bus stop. I guess these are the clues though. You can look around in some valleys if you think you've got the country. Look for Feld and Mattersburg. Oh, if no one's guessing, I can go back to explore mode. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I just playing by myself. Got the classic Austrian bollards down in one of the valleys. Or if you looking, I know there's really not much to go on exactly, but yeah, these tiny villages are somewhere. You might have to zoom right in to see. Like it might be this kind of lead name rather than the this one. Meierhofen, Innsbruck. Look at these names. It could be anywhere hidden in here. In fact, it says Berg. That means it's more northern. A lot of eggs in the name. Egglesberg. All the bergs up here. I'd go up here somewhere. Okay, you've got 10 seconds to finish looking. How many bergs? 5, 4, 3. Look, oh, there's a Poggersdorf. Thank you, Agano, which plonks away. I guess it was down near Italy. I wouldn't have expected. We've got more bergs and bergs. Hofgarten. They're pretty small, but it is visible. Probably not the first place you'd be looking. Ragdal's closest as Cass. I see it. Well, I was second. Cass was third. Double Gano. So Austria, we might go here. We might spend a lot of time looking for these towns. Go to the next one. Very north of Italy still speak German as well. That would make more sense. I know, like once you're just looking on the map, you kind of get every line becomes like a complete separation between two countries. I think, well, we're in Hungary, everything is Hungarian, and now we're in Romania, everything's Romanian. But there's plenty of like overlap, like historically as well. Okay, we've got the shadows pretty working clearly from the south. And we see our car as well. Got the street light here. Maybe a road is a good clue. I'm not sure exactly. It looks a little rough. There were no other cars to check out, but our car, non-existent. Hey, welcome South by. Yeah, my title is still Explore mode because we're gonna do a lot. We're gonna go back, Maple. We're gonna have like a little mix and match kind of stream. The chat guess is here, but I don't want to bring everyone in to say, let's play chat guesser and then not play chat guesser for like an hour. So like it's a sneaky stream. I'm gonna get people coming for Explore mode and then bring in a bit of chat guesser in between. South by knows where we are. Got the country in. I know there's a few with these kind of solid, like white walls and buildings. These orange roofs. Maybe the trees. Could be some water out here. Could just be some clouds as well. Maybe some flags, but they're completely indistinguishable. Yeah, Colby, if you type CG, if you're in a chat Geoguessr stream, just go for CG. That usually is the command to get the link for you. And yeah, and I've got a little timer as well, but we're kind of doing a bit of a casual mix. So you see the chat Geoguessr location. Give yourself another 20 seconds. But we're going to mix and go back to some Explorer mode as well. I've got 5 countries left to finish off the... I need to update the title as well. Now we're up to 70. Okay, like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got the titles update. It might not show on your screen unless you refresh the page, but it should be on 70 out of 75 now. Aside from roads, so South Tyrol, north of Italy, there are parts with trilingual street signs. Well, in Switzerland, like you've got like 4 official languages as well. It's French, German, Italian, and is it Austrian? We have a Swiss official language. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess here. Got 9 in. I'm kind of leaning a bit Greek, but mainly because of the roads. But we might be like the other side here. Could be up here in the Adriatic. We're definitely not on one of the main highways here. Oh, we're really close. We're on the island. I didn't think about this bit. But yeah, that's what Greece looks like. The kind of dirty roads, white houses. South Bar was on the other coast. Who was up north? Romance. Sorry, Maple. Oh, the other language, sorry. Romance. That's why I don't remember it. Yeah, so it's the fourth language, sorry. Yeah, so we've got French, we've got German, Italian, and Romance. The Slovakian, Hungary, guesses Sardinia. It did have, like, I'm not sure how hilly. I think this is the hillier one. Maybe this is a hillier one. This looks like the hillier one. I think this is a little flatter, but we weren't exactly in a mountain, so still could have been down there. So the Geo Prix we've got coming up on Sunday. I think it's going to be Sunday. I'll be battling again against Simi and Alok, and the winners from well, we've promoted people from this week's Geoguessr. No, like geography challenges. A lot of cool players. We'll be batting out on a few different rounds like before. The specialist ones will be Brazil and France. So I've got to study Brazil. I've got to make sure I'm quick at remembering where all these states are, all these road numbers. If I can determine any kind of groupings or patterns between them, I'll be trying to do that this week. But France is real. Road numbers in France. Oh dear. It's all well and good seeing them, but yeah, I'll be doing some practice with that because I did well with the 3 minutes moving rounds last time. I was second in both of those. I feel like this has got something on here, but not going to be revealing itself to us. Got this flag down here. Like it's helping a lot of you. But maybe, wow, you can double. 4.9, but in the wrong country. Okay, Reteo Fiends has got some more information here. Reteo Romanic is the official name. Our Romance is the translation. One of the colloquial terms or language. So from region to region, they've got their own little version of what the language is called as well. The Guano didn't even spot flag. I mean, it could just be something else hanging out a window, but I imagine it's got the black, yellow, and red here. And it is pretty blurry, so maybe that's all people needed. Maybe it's that simple. Don't know which part. It got most of your guesses in here. I kind of think it looks a bit French for me. And if it looks a bit blurry, and a bit French, just go like Sniss, Strasbourg. Could be a German flag in France. That's not another flag, is it? The skinny yellow pole. Oh no, it wasn't Germany. It was Belgium. Wow, Wobetides. We got Pot jumping in. Real nice guess. But this is like where the Mikey and the Flanders gang was coming in graffitiing an underpass down around here somewhere. We found them back there. So Pot PLC. Double Dot was in Luxembourg, that's why it was so close here. Up at the top. Still 4.9k. We had Maple, South by, and yeah. Turns out I was getting my flags all wrong. Ginger and Foo. I was excited seeing the flag though. Cass, Sarah, the sideways flag, yeah, Wilsonia. As I say, I'll be looking at France a lot this week. Trying to improve. Or find some kind of system I can work with. We've got some poles down here. Some windy roads. Like the spectacular landscape. These bollards might not help as much, but give you a northern look on the compass. Bit of a loop around here. What kind of a road shape to look for? The river following it on the eastern side. Sun. There's sun a little bit north here. Yeah, so I hope you're all having a lovely weekend and you're having a nice evening or afternoon. It's been an interesting week. I've kind of the battle royale mode has not been as drawing to me as some of the other modes. It's still fun to play, but it's like I definitely really enjoy the chat guesser, what we do here, and the explorer mode has always been like felt like home, even though it's not getting 5Ks completely. It's like solving a detective puzzle case, but you get like more time to solve it properly. I don't know if this is meant to be the license plate, but let's see where we are. So the country's pretty familiar with these polls to all of you. If not, then keep an eye out. These are the kind of polls we're seeing in Sri Lanka. So if you want to remember, Sri Lanka twinned with this country. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds. You just popped in a Ginger, what have you done? 4795 at the top. Position 1, looking great there. Okay, you've had enough time. Guesses are getting closed up. Let's see where we wind up. The poles in the landscape throw us over to Peru. Altitudes seem pretty high up, I think. Maybe a railway, I didn't spot that. Well, there's a railway going across. That would have helped a lot. You can rule out basically everywhere without a train going by. As long as you can see the train track. That's a bit excessive, isn't it? I mean, wow. Imagine how steep that is down there. Can I find any trains at all in Peru? There's one. Where's it go? The end of it. Okay, well, we do have some trains. That's nice to know. I should have gone where the train was. That's close enough. Ginger, Sarah, South by Nia, Huancayo. Traveling through from Lima to La Paz, you probably wander around here. Through Ayacucho, Cusco, Puno, winding your way along the, oh my goodness. What is going on here? Yeah, these are the kind of bus journeys where you just fall asleep. You don't want to be looking out a window the whole time, seeing how close you are to the edge of a cliff. PLC, double, maple, Wilsonia, pots, beans, we're all getting the poles. And if you didn't, Colby, welcome. If you want to remember for next time, those black and white poles. Gonna start your journey in Peru. It's the wrong river. Yeah, Hugo, welcome back. Good. Ah, the only thing about doing Explorer mode is that suddenly you're just ready to move up just to see the signs will appear. Suddenly you cut both directions. There should be one. No, it's just, well, we get the road number. Small mercies. I'll take that. So we've got the back of a car here. I will go back to the signs as well. We've got the road number 10. La something? Santa, probably. Santa something. It's even got distances as well. This one has like just one short 5-letter word. And it's pretty close by to the east of us. So remember we're on the 10. We're going east vis-a-vis towns we run into here. So have like a 30-second think about that. See what you come up with. It's hard to see, isn't it? But I think they're pretty angular letters. I think all of these have straight lines. Apart from maybe the last one. You only have a country that's not hit. Well, back of the signs. Yeah, sometimes they're just as helpful, seeing the back of the signs. We can see the back of the car though. We're driving on the right. The car's got a black roof to it. We're going at a 10, going like east to west or west to east. And the landscape is pretty dry like this too. So we'll give like another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this is round 5 of 5. After this, I'll go back to the Explorer mode. And we'll have a little look at one of the countries, but whoever wins overall, you get to pick which country we make an attempt at. Okay, time's up. Bullfroggy, if I haven't said hello to you, like Arsman, hello there. Of all the names to suddenly not realise I've said hello. Just popping up there. Yeah, hi. I think I've seen you in some other Geoguessr streams as well. As well as around here. And thank you for coming back again to join us. It's like Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday. Best times to find me here. So I'm gonna take my guess. And in South America, The black roof to the car is gonna be Uruguay, Argentina, but we have the got the number 10, which is this one. At some point it needs to go horizontal. I think it's this 10, but it could be this 10. Like the shape of it is just a square, but it could be this 10. Could be one for 10, like the main road 10. But let's just pretend it's not though. What towns could we possibly see on the sign? Maybe there are lots of 10s. Maybe I'm looking too far north as well. But I was looking at the landscape. I'd start down here. I think that would fit. The Trelu Road. Trelu, maybe. Here's a 10. Okay, well it's not going east and west. But let's just make a guess. It fits the... Not up here. Here it is. LM. Okay, well, nice spots, not telling. Wilsonia, found the right 10. Beans a little south. Bullfroggy. This is the clump. This is my guessing spot. Well, that's one made their own 10. They didn't want to guess on the 10. They just made their own. KLC, South by Hugo Gano. It gets you nice points, even if you're not too sure exactly. You can a bit further down here. I still got 9th, about the same place if I did guess up here. Oh, Ginger, you wound up crossing the border. Oh, looks like... Well, South by only played 4 rounds, which is probably the only reason I came up on top of this one. I get to pick the Explorer. I don't want to pick the Explorer mode country though. Okay, let's play another one. Another chat gets around, and whoever else wins can do it. Same map again. It's easy to do. But once you get zoomed in there, you just like saying, well, it's not here, but it should be nearby, and you just keep stretching. Up across water. So, a memorial, I guess, because you've got some flowers there. You see anything good on the plates? Got quite a long antenna. A little something on the front. Oh dear. That long antenna. It means what I think it means. Good luck to all of you. Have a minute. And enjoy yourself. phone numbers didn't give it away. I guess they're phone numbers, but this sign should. Some nice fancy lighting up here. But a pond? A river? Could be a river. And we sort of like the cars didn't have any EU branding on them, but yeah, a long antenna. A very good indicator of what we are in this country. The guess away. Got like 20 seconds. Yo, Giovanni, welcome back. You're just in time for round 1, isn't it wonderful? Well, welcome to the Fiends is not scared of this country. Giovanni, definitely not scared of this country. You've just memorized all of the phone numbers. The start of a 4, it must be over here. This guess is still coming in. Really good guesses too. I think Snot is furthest away in the right country, and that is the closest not in the right country. Oh, still not a bad score. You went for the proper like the plonk style. You went like this. Yeah, I know you can't lock it, but I'd like a game mode where there's, but no panning, no moving, no zooming is all well and good. But how about a game where you can't zoom on that? But for all plonking mode, you call it like NMPZP. No, NM. Yeah, you'd have another P in there. No moving, panning, zooming, plus plonking. So we should be in Russia here. If you can, from the length of a name, you could maybe like guess 2 Russian towns. Maybe that's a bit short for Moscow. Also, what direction are you going in to get there? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Moscow's to the north. Maybe there's another town that's a bit longer close by. And Novograd. I'm kind of near this place, so I might as well leave it out here. Oh, you saw the, yeah, 5 letters. Maybe Moscow. This other place, it might be in the other direction entirely, but maybe it's Yaroslav. But we're pretty close to Moscow, but you can have signs of Moscow from all over the place. Giovanni, Fiends, Bullfroggy, Wilsonia, Ginger up a bit near St. Petersburg. But no one was. Oh, well, one in Ukraine, but the other side of it, in Sarajevo and Romania, got Arsman Iganu, not telling the furthest east, and Fu going for the, there was like maybe a slight hint of reddishness to the car, Fu. I think Kaliningrad can have some Ukrainian style red car in here as well sometimes, but don't quote me on that. We might have just seen it once in a weird way. Oh, that's through the that's what we were looking at the sign. I can't help but try and use like the pronounce them in English letters, but I know it's different in Cyrillic. It sounds different, a bit more phonetic. Just upside down umbrellas or umbrellas hanging, walk around with in the sun. Maybe there's something else. The clothes are pretty nice. Patterned clothes here. The chickens hanging around outside. What other clues have we got here? Aditya. I think that says plonk. On plonk. Nama. Got black poles with some red and white markings on them. Got a flag in the middle of a road. I mean, the bike's kind of on the right. That's someone pushing a wheelbarrow. Got a black car here as well. Oh, we're driving on the left up ahead. Okay, do you know what to do? Welcome. We've got the round 2 of this diverse world. Definitely think it says on plonk. This flag is pretty good though. Yeah, hey, welcome Raiders. It's Stratford. Stratford's coming in, looking at the just near Jordan, near the Dead Sea, looking around for someone to raid. He's found who more poppers than black. Look at this. All 5Ks all day. That's Stratford's way. Welcome Stratford. I'm happy to help give you another 5K to add to your haul. How's it going? Thank you so much for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, Stratford's like, it's after my own heart as well. Just a 5K fiend. Oh, we got some good guesses. We're playing a bit of a double. What a perfect mix of Kappa Igano. Thank you for that. The 5K raids. I need to do that more often. Please go and give Stratford a follow. I know there's so many different people doing different styles of Geoguessr streaming. You've got a lot of Battle Royale players. You've still got some Explore mode players. And we're doing Explore mode here as well, Stratford. So we're kind of mixing in some chat guessr along the way as well. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Yeah, go and click that link and go and give. Double Dot's already done it. That's why. Sorry, I know you're here helping out Double. I'm so used to doing it from all my modding in other channels as well. But yeah, go and follow Stratford. It'll take you on a ride and then take you back to your destination. That's the key here. You don't get dropped off like 5 kilometers down the road. Stratford will take you back to your house. You won't have to walk the last 5 kilometers. Yeah, if you want 5Ks and just a nice chill time as well, go and check out Stratford streams. A bit of diversity. Every kind of mode you play, like Explorer mode, will help out Chat Guesser. Chat Guesser will help out Explorer mode. And they'll both help out if you do Battle Royale as well. Just the more places you see, the more kind of ideas you get. Like, I think this just is actually, for no apparent reason, just a flag sitting out in the middle of a street. So if you want to make a guess here, it's a CG to join in. You can throw your guesses into a bot. I'll wind up here. Who is like leaps ahead of that one? 850 or 800 points basically. But we hide the distance here. We let you see the scores because when I guess, you know, it's nice to see straight away what my score is going to be. The distance is relative to the score, but it's a little easier to judge from distances than from scores if you're trying to like triangulate things. And I don't want to make it too easy to triangulate or use other people's guesses, but there's a little bit of help you can get from it. Yo, Reese, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? You coming in with Stratford? Anyone who's just arrived? Yeah, my name's Umo, and I'm here Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays, and you'll see me doing a lot of chat guesser, like into the night, UK time. I'm gonna give you like another 10 seconds. You got the country figured out? It's not too easy to get the, unless this is a city which is easily visible on a map. Then it's not too easy to find the right location within the country. But we'll have a look. It's going well, Reese. I did Sri Lanka in Explore mode. First try, it was pretty nice. It gave you the signs. There was some English in them, some road names, road numbers, and then there's not that much. If you're looking around the map, it might take a little while, but at least you can kind of see most of it quickly. So I definitely recommend Explore Mode Sri Lanka. It was a lot easier than India was next door. So let's close up, since we're in this area. Close up the guesses. Got a silver on Russia. Oh yeah, I was just saying as well, it really helps like figuring out the countries like this. Explore mode, this is Indonesia, I think. Explore mode here was one of the tougher ones as well. We're driving on the left, we've got the flags, the poles in the colour scheme. This might be like it's just an Omplonk Mania, which sounds like a Trackmania spin-off. I don't know what Omplonk is, but it's one of those, you either get right island and nice points or you don't. Like, as we see, we've got a big gap here. I'm thinking like something about the hat is like maybe more like sending me up here. I know it's on the side of a truck, so I can't really back up the logic. At the wrong end completely. There's a video game called like Man of Medan, which is about a ship around here that turned into a ghost ship after the Second World War was discovered floating around. That one was down Semarang, Sonia, Greece on the right, all on the right island. Good work there. Snot, Bullfroggy. Giovanni was kind of up here with me in North Sumatra. That's in Malaysia. And Sulawesi guesses. Had Igano PLC, Sarah Ginger, do as well. Okay, look at this. The back of this lovely big sign. All this construction going on. Another sign we can't read. Guess what? There's a sign we can't see. This is like find the right position where you can see the least amount of signs. It took some work. Okay, this red in here, this is really good for the country. Red in the barrier, and this, like red and white chevrons. If you had a thought about the country and you looked at this car and you couldn't see the any kind of EU plate on there, you saw the sun like this. Wow, ginger. Not what we want to see. 290 points in the correct country. I'm trying to wrap my head around where we'd be if that was the case. I mean, the fact that you got 290 points means that maybe like the podcast would have worked if you went somewhere else, like the anti-pog, the antipode antipod. Oh no, Netsky. Ginge. Oh, scary. And any one of these signs, just one, just flip one of them around. We'll look at the a little bit marshy as well. Not swampy, but it's not the kind of thing you want to be sending your Geoguessrs walking across. If you haven't seen the Tom's Adventures walking across Norway in a straight line, he almost comes a cropper walking over some like what's essentially quicksand, some bog. He just starts wading in, getting deeper and deeper into it, and man, he's on his own, just walking solo across Norway. And I don't want to spoil it, but he doesn't die. Okay, he survives, but he does get right in there. Dangerous conditions. I know you can kind of say, oh, he made it out okay, so no worries, but that's how people die, because there's no one to help him. Once you reach past a certain point, there's no way to pull yourself out. Maybe Verity would have come in and found him like with his head, his nose sticking out, eating some like licorice, all sorts, for sustenance. Yeah, that would have only added to the bar, Gigano. That's the last thing you need to do. Yeah, this country was in a straight line. You might have to wait for them to build a road, and then you can. After a year or two, they come and build a road to help you out. Okay, I need to close up the guesses. Yeah, look at the points and how far away. First place, and the right half of the country. Do and that one. PLC. Yes, still second place with 2,600 points. I was hoping it was a different country. I'm not even sure it's possible. On the like the main world map for these distances, if we're not looking at Canada, we're looking at Russia. And it doesn't seem like we're looking at Russia. Remember that yellow sign, or the yellow edged sign we saw previously in Russia? I think that's what that one is. But it's either like this side or this side, or like way up here. These houses would fit nicely over here, but it'd also fit nicely over here. So what do I do here? Or do I go in the middle? Are we up here? I don't know where the coverage is. Okay, we're just hanging out in the middle. Near Ufa. Is that simple? We're just near Ufa and Chelyabinsk. Okay, well, so we had guesses down Turkey. Which can look like that with the roads, definitely. Turkey was an option. Sonia, that one. Do PLC. I'm definitely feeling this vibe a lot. Gauss and Ginger and Muppets. We had even closer ones. Just outside Vladivostok. Art and food together. Next guy going for a full on Eastern. It's so far Eastern Russia, it's practically Western Russia again. Like, at some point you're almost closer to just going the other way around the globe. Oh, sorry, things I didn't see which one you were looking for. 17. But this bit's right above Japan. There's a little hook. This thing. This is Russia trying to grab on to Japan. This is Russia. It's like one of the little hook in the machines you get at arcades. Trying to grab the cuddly toy. Yeah. Okay, where are we right now, though? Let's some yellow lines, some trucks, almost visible license plates, big fancy blues or muscle car. I'm not sure if it's Dodge or not. Not too good on those. We've got a wildlife line, not lane. Maybe it is lane. Let's give it a benefit of a doubt. Yeah, welcome. I'm you, but worse. Welcome, man. Welcome back. And this is a good history lesson. You get a lot of information. You know how people can be like widely read? That's the Ford Mustang. Okay, Shawnish. We need all varieties of information here. Mustang. I guess that's like the Ford Stripe, isn't it? Ford Mustang. That's helpful if you're not sure about country. Although, can we see? These plates don't seem as blurred out as normal. Big bunch of blue over here. Could be like the shape of a state. Maybe this is the shape of a state as well. Got Huron. Huron's pretty good. Oh, also this sign is sorry, I didn't check this properly, but this sign gives you the country. You were 50-50. And maybe you just know where the this is the road we're looking at. If you knew what to look for, then you'd probably recognize this design. Maybe you could read it, or maybe you spotted the when I was swinging by before. If you spot this, it is pretty wild, but I'm you, but worse. It comes along. A way to do it is to spend some time thinking about it, and then say hello in chat as you make your guess. Just kind of enter in the best way possible. Just drop in a 5k. Okay, I'll give you like a bit more time if anyone else is trying to 5k it. The road name is pretty helpful. I know you can't see too much for a little while, so I'll give you another 10 seconds as well. This, we've got for 8 in this country near Huron Road and Wildlife Lane intersection. You just this sign is the same sign we see here. It's just a bit easier to read Wildlife Lane. You can't really read Huron too well, but it is there. We're still looking at the cars though. I mean, the plates would probably tell you the states or the region as well. But, well, I mean, you can let us know, Wolf. What was the clincher? What's a bit of information? Or was it just a repeat location? This house has a very tall aerial. You must pick up lots of good television in this house. It is line. Oh, it is a line. A wildlife line. And it really is an impressive aerial. Okay, we're gonna close up the guesses. I'll see if I can get anywhere near. Well, I know Huron is one of the big lakes out here, and the checkered sign back here. It's a Canadian thing. So I'll look for an 8. Around here. It should be like right around it though, surely. Road to Huron. This is pointing north-ish, like this. Look at this, right into it. There you go. Nice work. The blue signs are particular to this place maybe. So we're right tucked in Ontario. So were those plates Ontario plates, or were they like Michigan plates? Is that only like that's pollution? Or is the car like, I know Ford are all over, but were Ford like in Detroit? Is that a Ford hotspot? Michigan doesn't have fronts, but I know Detroit's like got some car history. That's where Ford is from. Well, yeah, there you go, man. Because I'm not quite. I'm but worse. 6 meters. That's good. I feel bad when I gazump. Right at the end here. PLC. Ben, that one. It's not telling. To Marcus. But yeah, it's not too much of a rare occasion. Theo and Muppets. Nice work all around the Huron area. There's probably the one I forget. If you have to name some Great Lakes, I do the Erie, I do the Ontario, the Michigan, Superior, of course. But I think Huron's probably the 5th one out of the 5 I'd remember. Also, I know it's we're not here for this, but I've always thought the Great Lakes kind of look like a duck. There's been like the head of a duck here, and there's a body. I know there's like 1 million people which have made that. I know you can't see it right now as well, but yeah. Not the first to probably realise that. But it's all stuck with me. We're kind of in the back of a duck here. We have tail feathers. There's a body, there's a head. Okay, let's move on. Find more animals. Oh, look at this. Interesting wing mirrors. Got a yellow line down the middle. Yo, Lefty, how you doing? Welcome back again. Have you seen the good dad has graced us with the information for next week's Geoprix. We get to enjoy France, with the lights of France and Brazil. I can't wait to be having like 2 minutes searching around the map for the D675. Yeah, Brazil, like a couple months ago, he said Brazil, I might have been like, oh no, Brazil. But now I'm like, oh no, France. I think I've got more ways to get around Brazil. But it's none of them are going to be easy. Yeah, go and if you don't already follow Lefty, and you must have been away for like a few months. Because Lefty's been like one of the most reliable Geoguessr streamers. You can go and find him at the same kind of time, most nights of the week. Very, very regular. Oh, I'm you but worse. You're dropping a 5k and now you're coming back with 4.973. Sorry, I'm flabbergasted. We got this little bit of sign here with a thing over the N. Got these wing mirrors out here. Yes, for bars as well. You distinguish which road we're on though. I'm sorry, Muppet. The wing mirrors, I got distracted a little bit. But the wing mirrors are a good With the yellow line of the wing mirrors, I think the bars are kind of implied, but I know it's not always the case. At least there's no tape on them. It's not. It's not those kind of wing mirrors. Oh, not that it would have them on normally, but. Hey, what's going on here? Something on the roof of that car. Yeah, I was first off when I saw wing mirrors, I zoomed in because I was trying to see if there was any red on them or not. But these are wing mirrors with no red on them, and we're driving on the right, which is different as well. Okay, let's give yourself another 20 seconds. We do have most of you getting me right country. Boo and Cass. Now, I'm interested. Were you going for a country that starts with a vowel? I'll give you that much, Muppets. Will the country you guess in start with a vowel? We'll find out. Yeah, I can see maybe the trees throwing me off a bit as well. The sun. So you've got like another few seconds, last few seconds to get guessing. While I look at the sun. Sun would kind of work with that as well. Okay, time's almost up. This is like full zoom out. We still don't see them. I've got to like actually properly pan down. We see some thing over at N, little accent thing, like Italian, Portuguese style. I think that still works as Spanish. I said it's Italian, didn't I? Let's say Spanish. Oh, no. Is it this? Oh.
I'm just calling to say
Can't remember. Got lots of. This is the Dutch one. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at that sign. It's not an official road sign. Could it be a leaf? This is just a leaf, right? This is just... it's just a leaf hanging out on top of an N. Go Guatemala. Don't get fooled by a leaf. You know, it's not all Portuguese. Yeah, I was getting confused by that so much. The bars, yeah, with the wingers, the non-red wingers and the bars. Looking at Guatemala, Cass was close by, but we don't have a street view coverage outside of Colombia. Like this little island might have something. I know there's like occasionally an island out here belonging to Brazil or Colombia. I guess it's Colombia. But yeah, mostly Guatemala, Mexico, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico,
I'm just calling to say
some yeah, US Virgin Islands. And we drive on the left. Very confusing. So only a couple down the corner. Most people down in the middle. Guatemala, got Batuan, Iganu, Ben as well, double, Shawnish. Ginger Obelix, not telling. Guyana. Who almost with an honorary Guatemala guess. So for me, the the Guatemala just got added recently to Explorer mode, which is was why it was very fresh for me. Is because you see the bars on top of the car and the wing mirrors. You missed the border. Oh, the game summary is out as well. That was round 5. Yes, I'll give you a quick video, a quick little trip to explore mode here. So they had like 60 countries out for a year or so, and you can click on each country on the Geoguessr website, explore mode style, and all the rounds are in the same country. And if you get a certain score, you get a gold medal. So they just added 5 like 3 weeks ago, then another 5, and another 5 this week. And one of the ones they added, Guatemala. It took a while to do, but got the gold medal. Playing this mode, you get to see more of the cities. You get more familiar with the look of it. So, like pretty much everywhere you go, as far as I can tell, you see the wing mirrors stick out. And you get these bars as well. But there's nothing too particular about the bars, but just seeing them all together like this, with like the Spanish around here. If you're just looking at this, it's not too easy. You might think South America or something. But yeah, so some metas you can tell from this. Normally I play with like the car thing turned on as well, but I didn't have that on right now. But congratulations. Let's see who was taking the top. It was PLC. Oh my god, that's why you were looking. 35 points out of a whole 5 rounds. Look at this. Go in there. Yeah, go and get some nice dinner. That's a bad one. I don't know which part was it, do you think? Was there one round where you like edged a little too far one way? I mean, it's just like a few meters all in all across the whole thing here. So PLC dropping in first place. Let me go back to the chat guess, I think, so you can see. So these are the points. It is right at the top. It's 19,070 versus 19,035. I'm not sure. At some point we'd have a tie on points the way we're going, and it'd be down to the distance as like a tie break. I think that's how it works. Okay, I didn't count round 1 because there are only really like 9 people, but we do have a high score chart here, and PLC Moved up to 15 wins. First one to reach it. Obelix and me are kind of joint second still. And there's a lot more room for people to climb up. Come and chase us. Okay, so well, PLC, since we're on the Explorer mode, look here. Pick one of the countries that hasn't been done yet. Back from Guatemala here. So we've got a choice. North Macedonia is the one you want. Okay. Got Jordan and Nigeria. Let's take a look. These have just been added, so already some people have got 25Ks. Only 405 explored. These are the people that are like me. They want to get those gold medals. Like some of these signs I would see, like, are we in Serbia? I would already be confused. This is the town we're leaving. Onurabo. There we go. So we got different versions with Cyrillic and the non-Cyrillic here. Not really, yeah. I don't think we get the leaving signs as much. Maybe like on some other towns they might do it. This is but they'd be like getting influence from other places. But we're doing it for like the tourism reasons or something. Mainly you get like thank you for visiting on a few places. Oh, we're at a dead end already. Thank you for visiting North Macedonia. Did we just drop in here out of an aeroplane? Just land and start driving. This is quite the thing to the south here. Yo, Cass, thank you for coming along. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, Cass has started doing a bit of streaming as well. So if you go and give Cass a follow, try and catch them streaming some Geoguessr as well. It's very new streamer. Go and support Cass. Cass has only got 6 followers so far. That's how new they are to streaming. Go and give Cass a follow. Will Uma get a gold medal? Yeah, let's do this. We're all going to get a gold medal together here. So I ask that you definitely don't Google, but also if you've got the Geoguessr map up, don't search through using the terrain or the other versions. Just kind of use a map where we're looking at here. And if you see the towns while I have it up, point it out here. But it's a little too easy if everyone's looking, like if you've got 20 people looking around the map, it's a bit too easy, I think. I want to keep it a bit of a challenge still. Looks like we're going to have to go through town, come out the other side. I know you want to help, and it's what is this? I love this sign. The sign is literally breaking the 4th wall by almost breaking the 3rd wall. Yeah, it's nice how it kind of brings it back to reality. That's a good solid bus stop. This is like a good bus stop here. It's not too fancy. Is this the old one? This is the old bus stop. And now this is my nice new one here. Got the flag up there, the North Macedonian flag. I hope this road goes on a bit further in the other direction. So we have Konyarevo. Maybe there's more to the mountains than just this one here. The end of the towns sounds like Sarajevo. It was Novo, like Korojevo, and so if it's anywhere near Sarajevo, that's up here in Bosnia. That's why I was kind of thinking up in this corner, at least somewhat close perhaps, but I know we could be all over the place. Which also might have made me wonder, like, are we in Serbia? If I was just looking around normally. Wait, what is this sign? Hopefully the other one is a little more, no? One a little more readable. Ever so slightly readable. Bashkovo. Bashkovo is really small. What's going on here? Where's the horse? Is that it? Let's just let the horse go. The horse is on a lunch break. No warning. So the first one, like, I won't be familiar with much of the places around the country, but every time I look at a map here, I'll Kavadartsi, Gramica, in the later rounds, if we find some of these on signs, I'll be jumping straight over these places. It seems like there aren't as many like places starting with Novo or North. That's very really small. But maybe we'll find some joy looking around the map. Samoilovo. A landscape though. Molari? I don't know. Spring? Maybe. But another one. South, maybe. Konyarevo. And Drazevo. I was kind of like, it's a waterfall? Maybe it's a waterfall. Yeah, that makes sense. Tractor meta. Macedonian tractors. Well, they're not flat tires. Maybe he's just getting a lift back from his broken down car of a tractor. It's so many stories with Google car finds. Yeah, he was getting like a lift back, like at the end of a Grand Prix. Sometimes the drivers will run out of fuel on the final lap, and they get a lift back to the pits. There's no more Salo. This was the one we saw. So if I zoom in a little bit, that's what we have to do. Turns out it was right over in the corner here. There's Yevo down here, Smolari. There's the waterfall. I kind of want to go and look at it now. Molare waterfall. I'm sure it's beautiful. This is the southern one though. So this was find out exactly where we were. It would explain why we couldn't go any further this way. I should have at least had a thought about whether that was the border of the country. Just about to leave. We can almost see across the hill here Bulgaria. We can go by the road, right? The end of the end of town road. Or was that just a driveway? What was the challenge? Was worth around 5k this, right? Or was I get a gold medal? I don't know. I don't really let you down. Got to be super precise to get a. It's like 1, 2, 3. About here. There you go. But A4. The A4 is looking good. Whatever country we're in, just head to the A4. There you go. Maybe we can get first place if we keep up like this. Razy, Skopje. And that's where the bank is. That would be. The bank would be like that anyway. Dog City. Lots of dogs going on. Oh, miss me. Luckily we can move. Yeah, it's Cyrillic. We don't have to rely on trying to decipher the random Cyrillic here. Polyakovi. we could be in Skopje. I'm not guaranteeing it. Alianski Graniki Blocki. Finally, I can use my Italian accent to read the sign, and it makes sense. Normally, it's just because that's outside of French, the only kind of language I started trying to learn. It's a lovely. I've visited like a few countries around Europe, but I haven't gone far enough east. So this is probably Austria. Yeah, this is like further east I've been. So missing out on all of this, and Italy as well. Scandinavia. What, who's this guy? Wow. His just veins are popping all over the place. Festina restaurant. There are things you could try and translate, but I don't think the city name. Maybe a road name.
I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love.
Didn't have a location mo. Oh, we've got a raid coming in. If we can't find where we are, at least Sunburns has found where we are. There's Umo. He's zoomed in straight for a 5k. Look at this. How you doing, Sunburn? Thank you so much for this raid. You've got a lovely little 5k for yourself there. How are you doing? Thank you for a follow as well. Oh, lovely. And Nicholas, Milbrandt, Smudgy. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, my name's Umo. You might have seen me around some other channels doing my own geoguessing, but welcome to my home. Well, not literally here, but the channel home. This is somewhere in North Macedonia. I'm trying to do some gold medaling on the Explorer mode. We've been doing quite well. We only took... And Nicholas, who's the Umo guy? Yeah, you'll find me somewhere in France, mostly this week, I think. That's the place I'm going to be worried about. So, yeah, Sunburnt, streaming some Geoguessr. Nicholas is also another Geoguessr streamer, so give Nicholas a shout out as well, double if you can, please. But make sure you're all following Sunburnt. And if you just arrived on the raid, you probably should be, but sometimes it happens. You go and find someone and you forget to hit the follow button, and then you go off and raid someone else, and you never find them again. So make sure that doesn't happen to you. Give someone a follow. We're doing some. We've all been involved in the Geo Pre over the last few weeks. It's been a crazy time. A lot of fun, very challenging, and quite scary and daunting. But it certainly helps. Now, Peter Fortune, oh, you found me. You've seen a little webcam in the corner, Peter. That's me. With furrowed brow definitely is on show right now, because we have some Cyrillic to help us. which is only helpful really if you can decipher it. But at least we're in a city. So at some point we'll be able to figure out which city we're in. So if you're not familiar with Explorer mode, it was one of the first like update additions to Geoguessr about a year or so ago. They added a little map here. You see it on people's profiles as well. So for each of these countries, this is what they look like normally. This is Nigeria, just got added this week. North Macedonia, Jordan, Austria finally got added. If you click on one of these countries, you can play all the rounds in the same country, so you know what country it is. So it's a bit harder to get the score because the scope of the map is limited to just that country. But if you get a 22,500 in total, you get a gold medal. If you get 15,000, you get a silver, and just for 5,000 points, you get a bronze medal. So there were 60 before, now they've gone up to 75. But I feel like it's like when you complete all your achievements and then they add a few more, it kind of feels a little like, I need to finish this now. I already completed it, but now I've got more to do. So I'm doing a few of them today, hopefully. Just done Sri Lanka earlier on in stream. That was a nice one. Yeah, this is like a nice way to get used to the countries. Or continents even. If I did all of South America like one after the other, which was good, but I did it a year ago, so I've kind of forgotten some of the things I learned. But like for Geoguessr, I'm going to be using this one lots. I'm going to be no, that's Spain. Okay, that's a good start. This one. Make sure I plonk on the right one. And we're using this Spain map, this France map. Oh my goodness. Basically, you've got no problem this week, Nicholas. If I can't even find France, and I'm not going to be getting a high score. But yeah, I'll be practicing on this. So the Geoguessr, you get like a few rounds of different maps, and we're all playing at the same time. So come and join us. I think it's going to be Sunday. It should be, I think it's been confirmed. Well, maybe Saturday or Sunday. We'll be having like 60 seconds for non-moving rounds, and then 3 minutes for moving around. We'll all be doing the same locations at the same time, streaming live. It's a lot of fun. It's more fun watching. Well, I mean, it is fun to play as well, but it's more fun watching because you can see like 5 different people going down different streets. It's like which one's gonna find the clue first. Or, like, for each person, a different clue could be more useful or not as well. So like if I see this car and it doesn't help me, I can see, I know we're in I think it says Skopje down here as well. This is the capital, but other places around the country could also have Skopje mentioned. I want confirmation. I want proper High School of Arsenal, Arceo Yakov, Polyclinic chair, and a green market chair. Is that it? Well, it says chair. I guess it's chair. I know this is a CH, but Y sounds like a CH. But P isn't. The R is a P. A P is an R. But I guess it says chair. I wonder if it might mean bridge though. But maybe they use chair for something else. Yeah, so if you want to like help out here, I do some chat guests as well in between me explore mode. So I'll be doing back some more chat guesser in a few minutes, but I want to try and finish this round off. The roundabout here didn't help me too much. Yeah, so have you tried this sunburnt at all? So I mean, we know Cosmo here. Look at the probably a significant thing on the map. The mountains to the north of us. Email address. But because you need like 4,500 on average per round, you don't have to get the 5k. You give yourself a little bit of leeway. But the more points you get early on, the more leeway you have if you get a really bad round. You have to make a guess somewhere. I like this little... oh, sorry, this little car graffiti. Yeah, we've reached the dead end. These lands are a bit further away. I was wondering if we might be like down here. Still in Skopje area. I guess this is what we're looking at though. Go back to the start here. Ooh. You want some yeah, well, domain works, Peter. We're all in North Macedonia, but the wildlife impression, we did have this dog right back here at the start. I could do the dog for a wildlife impression. These pipes. Got traffic lights. It's more daunting when you start off. That says Skopje, S of the C, the Cyrillic, but eventually, like a few of the letters will like get stuck in your head. So like the P is the R. I think that's an L. The C is an S. Oh, it's a P, I guess. Skopje. But yeah, I'm happy that we're in Skopje, definitely. Yeah, I'll do some wildlife impressions for people at the demon with the channel points. So let's do this little dog before we head off again. He seems happy though. He's got this bit of shade when he needs to. He's not going to get too hot under there. This is the gas station. Arena Petrol. I kind of like when we're in a city like this, I kind of want to find the edge of a city and work back from there. guess I reached the dead end going this way. Or maybe that's like a side road. We got onto a pretty main road. There's more city over here. That's to the west of us. Does take us out. We need to be though. Wow, look at all these adverts. Is there any real sign? Hey, thank you, Peter. I think we might have had one sitting there. So you've replenished this one. Murder Centaurs. It's gotta be this road, right? Airport down here though. There's this one. Moro Center. Keep going if we get to this roundabout or on-ramp. Oh, don't turn us around. Is that it? They just did the city and then left? Like, if I click the wrong part of a city, even because the map is pretty small, I'd be losing like 900 points or something. Maybe 1,000 points. Hey, we're not on the interstate craziness split road. So I shouldn't be on the yellow ones. We should be on kind of thing. I was looking too big for those roads.
Just turn around and leave me.
So how I'd find the district though? Get super lucky. There was a sign that said Stanica was my border. Oh, you couldn't read the river down here. Maybe it was heading towards this border then. It's the corner, and it stopped up here. Go back, like feeling our way around, one direction at a time. Going east, seems like we're getting more into the middle now. This park has got to be recognizable. East, and then we've got the park going to the north. Lots of lovely green lands, and this one is split into two. Get this way.
I'd rather no one hurt me. redemption. I have waited for you to come and drown all my sins.
Yo, Griggs, I was kind of excited. I was on 69 out of 75. There's yet more to do though. I was hoping to be catching up. But they added 5 after a year of waiting. They added 5 new countries, and I thought, yes, let's play. And then I kind of waited. I didn't want to do them all straight away because I thought it might be another few months before more countries arrive. So I kind of waited, and then they added another 5. Then I caught up a little bit, but now they've added 5 more countries. We're up to 75 in total. And now suddenly there's lots of Explorer mode to do. As well as France, if I want to practice for the Geoguessr. So, suddenly there's plenty to do. Yeah. We're doing North Macedonia though. Have you tried any of the new Explore mode countries yet? Some of them, like, I thought Sri Lanka might have been tough. Yeah, just more comes along. Just when you think you're settled down. I'm not sure if this really counts as a park. It's more like a little green. Just a little bit of a side. This kind of stuff. So, yeah, this likes tree line. Bosnia and Herzegovina. I can believe we're on this street now. Maybe this was the junction we were at before. I like this road. I think we found a good road here. What is this? Wow. Oh, you like the global maps more, yeah. This was like before Battle Royale or the country streaks came along. They introduced the Explorer mode, and it's a lot of fun for like getting used to the countries. Yeah, so if you're not following Griggs, please go and give them a follow. You should have seen them around already before, but if you haven't, I know there's a lot of Geoguessrs out there. But yeah, go and give 15 Griggs. Check out their streams as well. Make sure you're catching when they're live. There's lots of options and lots of choices, and everyone's got their own things they can bring to the table. So I definitely enjoy hanging out in lots of different streams, and I recommend you all do too. What is this? This poor little... What's happened here? Has it got trapped into quicksand? This is what could have happened to Tom David as he's walking across Norway. Poor little bin. Not going to make it out of that one. Oh, it won't let me go further north. It goes this way. Oh no, it will. Yeah, you wonder where your package was dropped off to. So we just did Sri Lanka, so we're 2 for 2 with polls. Something like that. Google car was all over the place. Is this a railway? Just be I say just. This is definitely a road we're on. There are like mini parks along the side here. Let's go back to the start again. I think we're like Got a single road going east. Okay, maybe not. The RD Traffic Center. The Arena Petrol to the south.
Sister, brother, hope you got a lover, someone there to provide you with cover. When the coastline sinks to the water, someone's there to keep you from going under. The fable shit, the moral's done. Goldilocks just stole lost.
Oh, the chair. We saw the chairs, remember? Airtown. I wonder what the chair was about. But it's this little region. Okay, it has to be. This is the place, right? Little different, but it's got that single road. That's the app. There's the Arena Petrol. There we go. We just can't see the shape of a junction, but we pretend we can see the shape. Oh, I guess it would curve more like this. Okay, that's good though. We don't have to get 25k. Yeah, King Reek, thank you for those points. The predictions at the moment we've got going is whether or not I'll get a gold medal. We need to get 22,500 in total. Well, that's not quite the town name I was hoping for. There's some picnics in 41 yards. Oh, is that Kamsa waterfall? So you see the points you can get in a city. I kind of wanted to make the most of them, rather than like lose like 200 or 300 there, but come back to haunt me. So Dragobrasu, Del Savo, go to North Macedonia. We're zooming in. If you spot any of these, I'm looking around. This one, 30 kilometers to the north. I mean, the road starts off kind of north, but then goes off over that way, maybe. Let's see what road we're actually on as well, though. That would always come in handy. Can't see that sign. That's the one we want. This is the one. I thought it looked right, and we see the towns there when we zoom in too. So we go a little north over this bridge down here. These are harder to get 5Ks on. Round the bend a bit. Straight on and left to the junction. I can find this road going back the other way. And we should be good. I'll keep those points, Repo. Yeah, so if you want to spend those refund these channel points, the way it works is you can set those points up and I'll refund them. Simple as that. But what happens is if you're trying to gamble some channel points, you get carried away, you put everything on, you lose all your points. At the end of the stream, those refund points will get sent back. This is a road, okay. But did I not didn't see that road at all? Not on the right hand side. I'll refund those points, and then the next stream you'll still have like 10,000 points or 20,000 points. So I know it's when you lose your channel points, it's easy to just gamble all of them. And then next time you've got to wait for like a week before you get any points you can do anything with. So yeah, I'm happy to provide a service. Is Bitola. Look how competent I'm getting at North Macedonia. Ask me an hour ago, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Got to the south, the ridge down here. Follow them back. Kind of this one maybe. See what else get at this junction. I'm certainly not like an expert in North Macedonia, but I can get more than like 4.2k maybe now. So this one goes Pesh or Resin. That's Resin. R and then an S. This one down here. So how does it go? This one, how do we get to going south? Confused. Because this one and Bitola connected. Guess we just up here then. I need a road like going across here. There's no road going down here to Orchid. Or Orids. Maybe it's just Yankovitz. Oh, doesn't this road wind in a weird way? What are we right next to? Is that the exit for it?
Say something, baby. I think you're coming in too fast. I think you better take some time to take your breath, sit back and just relax. I just wanna say something. It's something.
Yeah, this is the exit for Orid. We're right next to it. Oh, it's the same as Peter was saying that Bitola is the same as gauge. Like it's things you measure, like fuel consumption and that kind of stuff. Oh, the municipality, I see. So maybe that was a broader thing, but I think it's this interchange. That would explain why it was straight on and then south. We got the north of us. Let's find out the name. Just petrol. Well, it doesn't. It might have changed anyway by the time we get to it. we head north, eventually we get to... Uh-oh. Some road works in progress. The south takes us to Orid. That'll be this one. Let's go on nicely, plonk it. Okay, we can go a little fast and loose because we only need one more half decent round here to get the gold medal. 22.5k, and we've got this church. I think this is a repeat location, right? Where was it? I think someone was found the church. Was this in the Geoguessr? Maybe it's just something I myself. It feels a little different now. I'm not convinced. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember the. I think I just remember there being a church on a hill, which, as we know, is not too unique. No, I don't think this is a repeat. Yes. We're in a good city. All we really need now is a city. Now we can afford to lose 1,000. Not that we want to, but it's not the end of the world. What's this? We've got the global shopping center, big mall, deep. Got Gevalia. It's terrible pronunciation. Let's go out of downtown underground parking lot. If this is like, thank you, Dad. Welcome to. I know. No, Dad just got some really good locations on his maps, but it was a little tough last Geoguessr. Some of those locations, you're beautiful. The back of Lamar feels like a place. I really appreciate graffiti as well. That's some really good stuff. All around the world. There's like a lot of South America. Find some cool graffiti. But Europe's got plenty. Alicia. You do need to make certain of the city though. And a stip. Make sure you're only seeing it when I'm looking around my map though. Don't look around on the map yourself. Pretty big though. This is S and R. Oh, there's some old cars as well. How far are we from the edge of this town? City? Couldn't even name of it with TP or TL. Got some famous. What are they doing? Is this a sport? Someone's just got knocked over backwards What are they falling over? Are they slipping on some ice? The famous sculpture. I want to see what this is. He does look like he's just falling backwards. Maybe he's been hit by something. Maybe it's for like fallen soldiers. Get out of here. Yeah, well, it's the thing of all of Geoguessr, or most of it. You kind of want to go and see all the beautiful places and then eat all of the tasty food. I may have wound up stuck, like Austin Powers style. I think there's one. There's one kind of exit if I can hit the other arrow properly. Am I out? I escaped. Good news is I just saw the writing on the sign here. No, I thought that might be translated. Yeah, North Macedonia and Montenegro is very beautiful as well, even without rifts in the sky. The Blue Boys, is this a recent 2020 2020 map? No, it's 2013. The Blue Boys. Leave their mark. 3 boys. Wait, so they were 3 in 2012. Then they were blue in 2013. Maybe it's rival gangs. Oh, so Double's been to the area around Lake Ohrid 30 years ago when it was still Yugoslavia. Yeah, we had like the Winter Olympics, didn't they, in Sarajevo? That around 84. That was 30 years ago, right? Something like that. A bit longer. That's probably longer now. This is back where we started. See, I recognize this place. I remember a blue bit up here. I mean, the headquarters is probably just in Skopje. I think this might be the name. You saw this around a few places. STR. This place. Gramicha. We can look for some names of streets. We, we don't have to get a 5k here. No, it's nice. We got the church. Slightly to our north is a church. And a slightly blurry road sign over here behind us. 5th Heidhof. I did see a lot of numbers. I thought were house numbers, but maybe some streets numbered too. It seems like east-west is a good way to find the limit. Fifth of November. Here's the church. We're just right up here. Nice and simple. Road has got a capeb. Next to the church would be a capeb. Karev. Revlon Professional Salon Sneeze. You want? I don't think sneezing maybe not right now in 2021. Sneezing on people's hair is probably not the best way. Yeah, I mean maybe it does help the hair. But I don't think it's very very helpful health-wise. Can we see the hair salon? Maybe not then. Gonna pretend that says Nicola Karev. I mean, it would make sense, but I don't want to throw away. Follow this road north again, we've got more signs. Yeah, we does say here Methodist. Kiri and Methodi. Got method. Got method, we've got technique. Yo Doki, I have done Serbia and now just kicked off another gold in North Macedonia. How's it going? Yeah, this is these are the new maps. Serbia was out there, one of the original European locations. Here we go. We only dropped a few points in the end. Again, one's near the border. I don't know if that's just like chance that we're getting here, but keep an eye out. First one was so close to the border, I could go like 8 or 9 clicks one way before hitting the border. There we go. Nice. Everyone who predicted a gold medal. Yeah, Snots, thank you so much. Let's throw out some proper gold medals in chat. Some of them are made of chocolate, that's okay. Just be careful biting into them. Let's get some gold in chat. Commemorative, get your commemorative gold coins from North Macedonia. So it took us an hour to do that one. There's a little bit of a puzzling part to it. So let's go back to some Geoguessr. Or we can keep doing the we've got to change the numbers though. Go to 71. We can keep doing the next country. But I was gonna figure out which country to do next. Out of the new ones. Muppets, that's crazy, isn't it? 3.5 months now already. Thank you so much for coming and finding me early on. I'm back for more and more Geoguessr. Okay, chat guess is up. If you'd rather we do like a big chunk of Explorer mode and then do some chat guesser rather than skipping back and forth, and let me know too. We've only got 4 countries left. I'm kind of in the zone to keep doing them, but I'll do some chat guesser if you like. Let me know in chat. Gano, so happy to do some keep doing the Explorer. If no one's like clamoring like let's do chat guesser, and we can hold off because there's plenty of time to chat guess. But once we've had our lovely gold medals, we can always swap over pretty quickly. So Jordan, I'm just waiting, right? I'm waiting for the time when my raid message is the location we get in Jordan. I kind of want to leave that one till last. I feel like it's got to be. We're going to get this location in Jordan on the Dead Sea. Even without any map, I can still zoom in to where it is. Because I've seen it so many times when people raid me. They're right up here. Okay, which country? Yeah, leave it till last. Which are the other ones? We've got Andorra is super tiny. We've got Nigeria. We've got Austria. Zambia is not included yet. We've got the choices we've got right now: Andorra, Austria, and Nigeria. We just did like a little bit of more European country, so maybe Austria or Andorra. I can't actually click on yeah, Nigeria should be kind of easy. How about we just do Andorra? I can't click on it because it doesn't exist on the map. So this is easy mode. Nice. 10 minutes. Let's do Andorra. Then Nigeria next, and then Austria maybe, and Jordan. So everything you see here, we're in Andorra. So everything you see, make a note in your brain. This kind of looks like the bar, the Explorer mode bar. If you get bronze, it winds up here like a pencil. You get some silver and some gold. Can we use the corners to help us? I think we're gonna have to help us 5k. There are some. I know it's not that large. Is this for borders? A whole lot of signs. Just attention. It's like warning. Roadworks. April 2015. Just a little roadwork action. Eventually we'll hit either Spain or France. Think of what road we're on. Oh no, did it just take back to the start? That's a bit of a bug. Can't tell. Sometimes it will just glitch and flip you back the other way. I think it just flipped me back 180. Hey, that one is just... Time operates differently in Andorra. Give us a nice view of this Mirador. Oh, it's down there. That's what we can see. What a view! Maybe not on the map. Maybe we do need to keep going.
Welcome to a whole new world. Your planet is now under Midranger's control.
Oh, what's happening?
It will be exterminated.
No, no exterminate planet.
If you hear this message,
This song is called Apocalypse.
do not try to fight. Do not try to resist.
It does feel like some Doctor Who action.
You will be eliminated.
It's easy to kind of get frustrated with Explore mode though, and just put a guess in and say that'll do. Risk of fire, right? Peril of fire, peril of inferno. But what, like if you're just doing for speed as well, a lot of people will like just restart. So it's round one. Del Boscos. It's giving us some Boscos though. There's the Boscos. We're still the Boscos. Yeah, it takes some doing, doesn't it, to be just roaming around countryside. Let's just go back the same way. Over greener. Oh, there's a little sign up here too. I'm sure it's all very beautiful. The sign's telling me how beautiful it is. CS340. Thank you. 340. Definitely says free. Or 20. One, okay, we've got 140 here, 240 here. 340 is gonna be The next one along. It kind of says 8 kilometers as well that way. I think 8, either way, right in the middle with the 8 kilometers. Is this both? Sometimes they'll have multiple versions of the same road.
I wish I could walk away. Wish I didn't have to see your face again. I wish I could, but I can't. I wish I could just
Oh, didn't we see Ordino? I thought maybe Ordino was just like talking about kind of meaning some kind of ordinance.
It's been killing me. Oh, it's been killing me.
It doesn't say the number, but as you've seen in some Geoguessr style, there's a 345. The one number you look for is also one that doesn't exist. Let's go with this road. It may even have said the name of that road on here too. They call Ordino. I'm right next to Ordino. I can see it on the map here now.
I wish I could tell the truth. Wish I didn't have to play pretend with you.
I'm you, Ordino.
But I can't.
Del Boscos Forest. Del Bosco.
I wish I could make things change. Wish everything wasn't stuck this way. I wish I could, but I can't. It's been
Okay, where are we going? I'm going upwards in the mountains. But doesn't really help as far as north, south, east, and west. Maybe if I go back from the start again. Kind of access point. This is part of a national park. Famous trail. Yeah, there's Mirador. This really does pay to get precise as well. We'll lose so many points. Yeah, Yoke Prolin, hello, welcome. We're doing some explore mode here, trying to find our way around Andorra. There's an escape room. Little map here. Is that north upside down? I think it is. Sometimes the maps that you see in the real world, they don't necessarily have north pointing at the top. They'll do whatever looks aesthetically pleasing. That can really throw you for a loop. How's your day going? We're seeing some beautiful countries today. We've done tour mode so far in North Macedonia. And we started off in Sri Lanka. Dinosaur has a little safety hat on, so all is good. Feels like so much beauty is overwhelming. Everywhere you look, you can just stop the car every 2 minutes, get out, and spend 10 minutes just admiring the view. If the country's not that large, but you just woke up at 7:30 p.m. I know that kind of feeling. I'm a night owl, so it's a bit of a mini volcano coming on over here. But like on Sunday when we do the Geo Pre, that kicks off at 7 p.m. And the Geo Pre is basically a bunch of geoguessers. If you haven't seen it in action, we all kind of do the same challenge at the same time. We'll go through like one round at a time, all organized like with custom maps. It's really good fun. There's a lot of people involved. If you check out Geoguessr community, you'll see like a lot of people from there, including me. A few other people that might still be around lurking in the stream. Like, just looking on the map, there can't be that many in this area. Racons, Vieira, anyway. We know we're on a big windy road going up a mountain. But I'm like looking at this map here, we can't really tell too much. I think this is probably the road well. Maybe we crest over the top and head down into the city. I think that's what's happening here. I can almost feel like we're in the Tour de France. And one of those big arduous climbs. Then big descent. Wow, is this all us? I mean, the view, right? This is a view, the Bosco view. Was it a museum? We started off going the other way. Go down this way. We keep going all the way down. We'll wind up down at some river, maybe. We had a road number, but the road number didn't appear on the map. So I think this is the 340. No, it's a 240. It definitely said the 340 on the sign. But I don't see the 340 on the map though. How regular are we? Are we really close to... Wait, I saw Mirador. That's Mirador. Hotel Mirador. From up here, maybe we could see Mirador. Hotel Babot. Bisset. We play Geoguessr here as well, but guess I could go one more and get the sign here. We're kind of waiting a while for new countries to appear. Got swimming pools, got gardens, got a kids park, tennis, television, terraces, sauna. What is a Geoguessr? Oh, gymnasium, gymnast. Okay, let's go and get confirmation of what this town is. Yes, I got distracted a little bit, sorry. I was looking at a map again. Yeah, so the Geoprix, didn't finish talking about that. We're doing some more this Sunday. And for that, it kind of starts at 7 PM, so for me it's like first thing in the morning. Even though I'm in the UK, so it's like just about midnight, 1 o'clock here. But sometimes I'll like do my night owl thing and then wake up. Oh, well, here's Mirador. A moment ago. Mirador Viagino? Oh, this is a different one. And what if it's not? What if it's just different on the map? Island's just doing all its business as well. Van could be driving all over the place. Can't trust it. I don't think we're in the main Andorra de Vela. Hotel La Cabana. I'm looking down here. Is Ordino? Hey. That was the one. Mirador. That can't be right. It's Babot. Maybe it can be right. Oh, this is the edifice. Mirador. Hotel Ordino Park. That was like a statue, sculpture, edifice. You don't have to do that much. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I've seen Ordino. I'm trying to figure Because we went the opposite way of the road, kind of found some other stuff. I think maybe we started off here, and we first off went all this way, and second way got here pretty quickly. Like, just come and enjoy this hotel. Everywhere you look, every window has got like the perfect view. Go back one more time. North is this way. Doesn't turn straight into a hairpin, it goes around a little bit. And past the Babot. That's Babot here. I like using my compass to help me. There's winding like this over here. I think this is close enough. Like run right into a big hairpin. This goes around. Okay. Yeah, then back into that big hairpin. Go. Okay. Found one. Now we know some of the places, some of the roads. I saw this before. We're just further down the same road, I think. I don't know what those spires are.
My phone lights up, but it's never you. I can't help but feel so lonely, and all these things that I can't undo.
It's 96 points for 86 meters, 88 meters. Bad. I think it's 7 kilometers. It's like flame towers. Icons. Yeah, Fiera Canilo. The cap of Del Ur or Del Quer. You saw how easy we can lose points.
My phone lights up, but it's never you. I can't help but feel so lonely. I know this thing.
This is where we got up to, down the other road. So we went this way, now we went this way. You can see the windy bits. Make a guess. Oh, that was rash. Oh, that is rash. We can afford to lose 500 points per round. But we've just blown our whole budget for the first 2 rounds. It's got to be 5Ks now. It's Andorra la Vela, a center, literally. This is a gimme. As long as we hit the right roundabouts. The villa, or just Illa, maybe it's Villa. Salome Shopping Centre.
I know the pieces, which one is broken and one is weak. Because I have seen you fall apart, I have no rules or part to play. I didn't have anything to say. Follow your heart, but don't overtake it. If you leave it behind, someone will break you. I left you my heart, what did you do?
I've seen more escape rooms again. There's a Salvador Dali. Maximum escape. How many escape rooms are in Andorra?
You have no answers in life, don't know without you. How will I survive?
Is there like a big competition to outdo each other for the escape rooms? A good and healthy competition. Yeah. Sorry, I should look for the water right here. So we are on one of the southern London Beefeater.
Alone with broken heart, alone.
Parking lot up here.
Follow your heart, don't overtake it. If you leave it behind, someone will break you. I left you my heart, what did you do? You used it and abused it. You left
It is an Orange Goat Cafe. I thought I was seeing things, but indeed. We should go and take a little lunch at McDonald's, okay. Navigating by McDonald's, yeah, sometimes you've got to do it well. Be drive around. There's big McDonald's. But It's a split. Not Auto 2000. The fancy library. Oh, we had the road sign, so it is the library. Roundabouts right here. You see the just past the street. Oh, bus stop. Oh no. Are you first time you saw one Enigma for escape room was looking around the map or playing? It's very an odd thing. It's like people that don't have computers. I mean, not that you can't get more of an experience. I think part of it is having a group of people. Oh my god, no, no, no. This is why you save up on the 5Ks. Hey, why? Like, I know it's like a group like a group bonding exercise, but with the time constraints and things, there've got to be like ways they can give you hints without just ruining it for you. The escape rooms, because you could just be like stuck there, everyone gets frustrated with each other, they start arguments, and you leave the escape room and whatever team bonding you were trying to do is just over. Everyone's like blaming each other for not getting anywhere. I'm sure there's like a you've been here once and then you remember for this location. Or a little snowmobile at least. Don't have to ski our way down. Is there a jump at the bottom? Like I've been in lots of places in Geoguessr, but I'm not sure if I've ever been like on a jump. Imagine the official Street View car with an Evel Knievel jump across the canyon. We're not going to get to anywhere. Hey, say hello. Let's go. I've been skiing in Austria, but there's a long time ago. This is kind of making me miss it though. I never got to go snowboarding. That's kind of one regret. Snowboarding wasn't really an option for kids. It's like, no, this is skiing holiday. We're not here for snowboarding. Look at it though, there's more mountains. This is do you saw how much, even on the road, where you've got some kind of guide, run over either, you've got some kind of limiting on a road you can actually use to get yourself close by. I'm looking for Grand Valley here. We might have to scrap this one. They're not all easy. That's okay though. I don't want to get them all first time. I'm kind of looking for some lines for like ski lifts, because we were underneath cable cars kind of thing. It's not really a cable car though, just a chairlift. Oh, you saw Soul do the Zingles? Yeah, and in sitcoms it's kind of seems like that's what would happen. I get down to here, I can see the mountains a little bit here. So, do you remember, was I like doing like the north? That one? You spot it? Ski's like one of the main sports here. Yeah, in Switzerland, but yeah, snowboarding though, how is the, compared to skiing, is snowboarding still popular? Oh, for one of the... one of the mountains. Oh, there it is. I was looking at this right at the start then, and I was already here. This is the ski lift. I feel like there's more to it though. Can't be that easy. Esports. Okay, so it all kind of goes up in this area, but like in the Alps you'd get the lines showing you the ski lifts and things. This is just like we're somewhere out here. Oh god. Either like, is that like route or lifts or hockey? Yeah, mostly like skiing, but ice hockey. What about curling? We have a little bit of that in the UK. Thank you to Zincold as well for where was Soldu then? If it was also, was it in the same place? This is pretty tough, but this is what I'm here for. You're going uphill. No, the more time we... What's the difference on this one? The more time we spend, the more time I'm still going to wind up happening. Yeah, so once rebar... What's the difference here? They go to different summits. LP. And one of them is Reba. I zoom all the way in. Oh. That's just where it winds up at then. So Reba is one. P. Demigia. The other one. I don't think we're ever going to be able to find it. What if we head downhill? Chase is on. Wait, is this a road? Or, undo it. The line was here, but that was us. This isn't the ski lift line. This is where we were moving. You did see Soldu. Sorry to Zinccord if I'd only looked at chat. Give up a little bit. Up into Spain. There's a summary. We got a silver medal. It doesn't even show us because there's no... Andorra's too small to show here. Yeah, we were so close. Look at this. Just 1,100 points. If I'd even gone on the well, that was further away, but the where were we? This one. I've gone on that one, maybe. Still too far. Right, let's do it again. Go to Andorra. Hit play. We're like up in the north side of main village or town, city. In the UK, it has to have a kind of a cathedral to be classed as a city. Well, that's kind of like the informal definition. Or prerequisites. Let's go places. We got Arc Guillermo. Guess we'll never find out. That's just an underground garage then. North is like this. And a crescent. Crescent to the south kind of shape. Work like this. The dead end we're in. Doesn't quite lead to a dead end. This one does though. Hey, Kira, welcome. We're doing Explorer mode right now. We're chat guesses and waiting in the wings in the other window. Everything's esports. How about the actual sports? So we're trying some of the maps. There's probably an escape room nearby as well. Was that a turn to the left or did I miss that? This road just kind of wound on until we got to the end. No, well, you're right to expect some Geoguessr here, but it's a nice occasion. Have a chance to do some exploring. So A, we get to move around, and B, we get to see a lot more beach country. This is Andorra. So we're starting to some things that obviously were similar to France, some things might look similar to Spain. I'm thinking because of the angle, it would kind of fit here, but we might not necessarily be. Somewhere out here might work better. We're kind of a little bit above this as well. The tunnel going underneath us here. Wait, there's words. Oh, Because if it lights up at night, then it's cool, but it's really hard to read right now. Well, you've added Andorra to your list as well. Yeah. I think, yeah, with no move, you mean like no panning as well, Requiem as well? Or just generally no move? Because like the Battle Royale, people like play that way as well. Yeah, this leads to a dead end. This road we're on. It's like this extra road. You just missed us kind of. We almost had last time, but we wound up on a ski slope, which didn't do wonders for our locating where we were. That's a dead end in the waiting here. Yeah, proper move. Yeah, there are a few streamers that do move in chat, Geoguessr too. Yeah, I kind of see like it as Kiara says, it's a little bit like something to do for the streamer as a start. Like if all I do is when I'm doing NMPZ for me, I'll run out of things to do, even if I can't zoom in. Because often there's things I want to talk about, but I can just wave a mouse at them, but I can't zoom in and like get a closer look. So for me, that's that aspect of having more to do. And if you're moving as well, and you've got way more to talk about, to kind of show to people. But if you do that with a timer, X solar, that's probably just language here. I feel like I want to move somewhere else, but we just need to get out of here. Does that give us the city? I don't see it. Yeah. So I think like yo, Mr. Silent Shadow, welcome. We're doing the Explorer mode right now. We're all in Andorra. Keep missing the turn off. Here we go. Dead end. Is this all a dead end? Well, this is round one, so it's not the absolute worst in the world. Get a dead end. This is not where we started, is it? Is it really? Okay. Yes, it is. I just didn't get all the way back there. So we're kind of at a dead end, leading to another dead end. This road was the only escape. Well, guess what? It's all the bins say Vidra. Guess I've just got to go by. As I could see, pretty big. It's gotta be this. Avela. Back map. What if I was looking like the wrong way around? Way down. This side. Okay, we might have to scratch this one. We have this lovely football pitch. The only sports thing I can find was the esports thing. It's like some like houses floating in the water down here. Wow. How was I? Oh, I didn't even go back to where we started. I just clicked where the. Yeah, I was at a dead end. Down here? Okay. Couldn't really get any closer. Even on a good day, we lost like 88 points the first round last time, and thinking I was gonna be close. So yeah, that's an amazing score for Andorra. Statue of Esqui Arensal. Like certainly, like if you've got more people in chat as well, Enigma, maybe aren't used to it, and if like the streamer has more to talk about as well, and the chat has more to notice. Patagonia, that's what I thought it said. Hotel Crest. Definitely Argentina. What we got the hills, the rocks, the porta potties. Are we just the same but higher up? Now we're like next level up here. I've seen in New York. There's some cable car going across the bridge. It's very, very weird sight. I wasn't expecting that. I was like walking along the streets. You can see a mountain on the map. Finding the spot is the other story. Yeah. Again, don't use the Geoguessr map. If you're like looking at terrain and stuff, mountain maps. I mean, you can do it yourself to figure it out, but don't. I don't want to solve it using maps. You know, there's other maps. Like once you get down to that, it kind of becomes a lot easier. It's beautiful. Look at these peak tops. Oh wow! It's really. Does it just go straight up? Should have gone back for that view. Spectacular. I already feel like we're really high up. Because we are, but... And just see the next... Every corner feels like we should just stop and appreciate the view, even though it's the same view, just slightly higher. These poles are looking like second nature now. How could you see these poles and not instantly go to Andorra now? I guess I could look for the Hotel Patagonia while I'm up here. Panorama. It definitely said Patagonia. Way too low down. Let's take a trip. Let's go at the beginning. The name of the mountain. Oh, the map. Sorry. Oh, I thought you might have been talking about the little map in the real world as well. If we find like a roadside map, that could be useful, like we did in South Korea. Even got a little garage down here too. It feels like a remake of the first one. They rebooted the first location, added some cable cars. What's this my way out? Fondue restaurant. Yeah, in some ways, I think we found Andorra's escape rooms. We managed to escape from that dead end. saw Pratt as well, but Pratt might be a generic term. Look at the house, it says. The Patagonia, the Hotel Patagonia. This one. Hotel Crest. So if looking north, tunnel's going like this way. There's another one underneath, is it? It's really important. I didn't pay much attention at the starts, Igano. Okay, Beast. I know you've got the Chatguessr map to help you as well, but I want to. I don't want to use the Chatguessr to. The ballet, the Coma Precursor, is that one? I don't like if you. I don't want to get help from the Chatguessr map too much, because that makes it a little bit too easy. Is that bowels of the street though, like Bella? I see Coma Pecrosa up here as well now. Yeah, I think the city, we just had a location like right above the city. I was feeling like we were just like up here. Like first off, I thought we were just further along. Over to north. I'm looking for the tunnels, but maybe we just drive through it and find out where it leads. Okay, well, that's some elastic on the back. Wasn't a very long tunnel. Got a river coming along, even down, and there's more tunnels down here. Maybe it doesn't show, because it's only small, maybe it doesn't show this tunnel. Super bright. Tunnel, something about the tunnel in August 14th. Maybe it's closing. Okay, lots of escape room dead ends. That's good though. So it's on the main little thing. The dead end tunnel. We've got the crest and we've got Patagonia. This is a river rather than a road. Getting out of here.
Midnight and city lights on the other side. You're calling me up at the same
I guess we're kind of set up for the snow over winter time. Christmas decorations all over. Car came by.
need to say. I know it ain't easy living inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but I know, yeah, your silence speaks so loud. Your silence speaks so loud. And I hear you calling out, yeah.
That'll be like enough of a blue line for it to count for a river.
We're talking about nothing. Then you said something under your breath. I can't take it. I know what you're thinking. I wish I could fix this, yeah. If there's something that you need to say, I know it ain't easy living
Install.
inside your brain for sure. You keep telling me that it's all okay, but
Oh no! Oh god.
silence speaks so loud.
Oh, there's the tunnel. Leading to a dead end. There's a Patagonia. Yeah. I didn't check the compass for those places. Now, thanks Agano for making sure I'm in keep me in check, but north. Tunnels were there. Let's look at this mess of a journey I took. I did get all the way through River Theta. Oh, it's tucked in me. Okay. I didn't check out the mountains up there. Zooming out would definitely have helped. I blocked out all of the that corner, thinking it was over in France. Okay, let's make up for lost time. Repsol Garage. Alice is the no, it's not the river. The supermarkets. on the garage. See, with Christmas decorations as well. I'm sure we could do this without moving. Maybe a little movement. See it right away. I feel like with a river, back that way. Okay, we're gonna have to move a little bit. We've got a double Repsol. A view of a river. That's all we need.
I just want a bag, like an old lady. I'm backwoods smoke.
Santa Coloma to España. Hotel Florida. Andorra Park. Santa Coloma. There it is. Okay, so back a little bit. Esports Montreal. Not where we started. But Hotel Tourneza. Oh, I'm calling it this one. One of them. Carrera. Repsols. That difference? Prince Belloc. This looks a bit weird. Gotta be, right? Not quite. We've got to find a Repsol on this road. We headed down this way eventually. There we go. It's close, but yeah, on Geoguessr 90% isn't full. This is where, like in Philippines, you wind up on the wrong island with the same name town. Oh, it's an escape room. It's just called something different. It's an escape hotel. Okay, we making some nice arrow pointing right exactly to our spot. But I can do some art like this using this line. Works pretty well. Got a mirror with some spots in there. Thank you, Beast. It's great to have a bit of a support here. And lots of you in Illuminati confirmed. Absolutely. Oh, look at this strawberry with fruits. So we got Iglesia Parochial Santa Juliana, Santa Julia. Wow. I'm always shocked when I can decipher anything in Spanish. Even just pronouncing it is good. Oh look, dots. You got a shop in Andorra, double, if you ever want to go and visit. Lingua. So beautiful, and you get to see the whole country in like a day. The dams at the main road. Oh, we're on this side. I think we're back in La Vela though. We're getting pretty steep already. We've got the chalet, Rock d'Antoni, Tony's Rock, or Tony Stones. This is, yeah. we don't get a dead end, are we really trying? There's a little sign here. It might just be a menu. Could be a complete history of a place. Santa Estella. The name of it is something. Ratoria. Gloria? Go. If you need the location, I'll give you the, in a few minutes, I'll give you a proper location, Daz. Oh no, we're in the blurry zone. It's out. Got La Molina, the edifice La Molina. Not the proper sign on the roundabouts. Sancha Villa, El Tremat. It's just roundabouts. France as in France, not Franca. What am I thinking? But just leading directly to a bit of France. I went for this one. There's a school up here. Doesn't say Ultramat though. Maybe I'm being too literal. Let's go and look at the exits. Oh, oh, it sounds like it was. Let's see, we've got some bimbo bread. The mosque and Tremat might not be parts of the I mean, it might be parts rather than whole cities or towns themselves. Marcel Abbat. Hello, Tay. We've got Daytona 2000. Redland Pub. You might as well just have a fish and chip shop next door. Camel Lot. We found a UK themed part of Andorra. Someone's hanging out and roundabout. Look at what's going on though. We've got 1 and then 2. That work like this? I think it's the second roundabout. Not much going on. That road?
I'm just calling to say.
North is this way, so it's going off to the left. There's not much going on. Oh, the sign's faded. Oh, the dogs are fighting. Dog's after me. And never mind the other dog. I want this car. Give them the La Mosquera. That's what the sign said. I wonder how old these houses are here. The old town. Got the poles looking a bit French as well. Kind of like downtown. How's an over Gasper?
I'm just calling to say.
So the English parochial, the school or escolas are over in this direction. I was wondering if it was France. So close, but go back, look for the next one. This is a better sign. He's saying in a certain region, the church is called Saint Julia. I'll check. I'll look for the church. It was trying to point me to. Are those the cable cars we were looking at before? There's some other ones. Well, we went up to the walls and stuff back to then. But the church on the map, you mean, or in the preview? It's just not there yet. Was it a church like a dead end where we started? I was too busy thinking, oh no, it's a dead end. Handsome shop. Oh, we've got geotech. So it sounds like getting the final bit of a 5K is fine, but I think it looks a bit churchy up here. I just need to start zooming in, man. We call this a even here we've got tunnels to the east. And there's a very entrance to the town. Yeah, so is Franca like another town down here? Or just generally going towards France, I guess. Which looks like the old town. Be the tunnel. This will be the road down. And we're still on the south of the river. There's two roads. Oh, it shows at the top as well. Irene and Victoria. Head down to the park. Here's a gang sheet. The dot with the cross ahead. Well, now I've moved it though. Sports arena.
Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Bus stops. The end of the road, out of the bus stop. La Molina. Remember this now.
Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might
They both, they got up and down, split, and meet back at the tunnel. John Matthew.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Not this one, is it? There's a park, right? No. Maybe I'm just looking for the wrong things on the map. The church, this one. What's the old town? Oh, this. Oh. Sorry, I'm being dumb here. It's like only the 3 green parks. I just looked at the parks, but I didn't zoom in enough. We got it. We got it. Yes, let's. One more of this, then another gold medal. Right at the little. I'm not a big fan of this. I guess it carries on this way. That's close enough. It was a little bit weird. Okay, we're in our old favorite city, I think. A roundabout for pinpointing. Head down south. It's yeah, I was trying to find the other little road on there. There's Christmas decorations up. Maybe I was just up in all the cities. Got France, Spain, Escalades and Camp. Bit of big roundabouts. I think this town likes roundabouts though. Maybe this is the bigger one. Oh, this has the bridge as well. It's got a Ferris wheel. Got the green bollards. That's the bridge we crossed over. There's a little roundabout up the hill. Did we get a road name? That's the corner. Got a roundabout though. Name for road though. There's a shop at the bottom. That's car shop. Car shop. Guess there's just no roundabout on the map. Yeah, this is the joy of Explorer mode. Now it's like, instead of getting like a 4.7k, I'll get like a 4.9. First one and then the second one. No, better than Google Maps. That's the game. Starts to feel familiar. So we can't see the gold medal because it's too small. But just know we've got it. Okay, now we did really well after the first one. We finished off with 5Ks. Thank you, Beast, thank you, Egano. And Dizengold, everyone has been helping out here. Got some 72, 75. We've got Nigeria, we've got Jordan, we've got Austria. Austria feels like a fun one. Maybe Nigeria. We've got Nigeria to go yet. I've done everything else. Nigeria is the one just added this week. I think Austria meant Jordan to finish off, but Nigeria somewhere in the mix. Let's quickly update the description though. Got 72 golds. And let's check out the gold number on screen as well. Got 72. I think it could be done though, as long as we don't get too lost. And I can have a nice shiny 75 for a few days until they release another one. Like it's just even like Ghana or something, or Kenya. Going to Kenya and moving around is like a whole revelation. Looks like they're going around in order to some kind of pattern. Okay, we do get to move. I don't know what this is. Got Madiana, Nigeria Corporation. Let's go the direction we're being followed. Well, let's not. Is that Abuja? Okay. Does this be oh, we've got these special. Nice. Maybe it was like going between two cities, but at least for starting off, let's go to Abuja. We're going kind of north-south-ish. One of these expressways. It's like Optimus Prime has just been sick all over a road. We're just sitting on the central reservation. Yeah, this road is not splitting into the highway. I keep jumping the barrier myself. Okay, I'll just take whatever side of the road it gives me. Enjoyment. That's good. Excellent knowledge, Beast, yeah. Might give us some extra. Oh, super blurry. We were booking it along here, going pretty fast. It's a toll-free. Oh, that's a taxi thing. Maybe. was hoping to get far enough out of this town to be told what the next town to look out for is. Get a little sign like this. Being a bargee over here. There's a bargee as well. It's the local version. This is us coming from the north into it. The mosques out down here. We saw this junction. Saw this mosque. Maybe. Somewhere down here to start off with. Yeah, check out the some Rocket League highlights. Some of them are some old ones, so I played a little bit of Junkers. Oh, we're right next to this bit actually. Yesterday, so it should be a few. Few bits. I'm not sure if he's got the VOD up. Right next to the junction. Okay, maybe not. But this is like a premium spot for you've even got the intersection as well. Decent sized bridge over here. A little bit bumpy, but good for a long way. Definitely not this bit. Heads a bargee. Right at the exit. Nice. Yeah, okay, welcome. Yeah, we're trying to finish off some gold medals. Just an open drain cover here, but again we get an exit. Nice exit to look for. That's quite fast finding a bargee. I actually thought I'd have to look a bit more. Okay, let's stay on the road. Maybe we don't get an option. Oh, we do. Might have pulled off to get some petrol. Flavor, savior. No, not savior, just saver. I missed one out there. Let's try and stick to the road. Yes, okay, we're doing a little bit of Geoguessr mixed in as well, but I've been keen to get my gold medal completion back. Got 3 lanes of traffic going on here. Well, 3 distinct sections. Some expressway. I mean, this is where I wanted to be. I wasn't expecting to be able to get here. Thank you, Mr. Escort. Look at this. This is like hacks. How do we get in here? This is like world record hacks. I was doing it a bit faster. The Shenu-Shigari Way, exiting from Nandami. Azikiwe. Is kind of going diagonal northeast to southwest. I find one end of the highway. Be good. I don't know how far it goes though. Oh, I could also look at the roads, which would help me. Find one of them. Make sure I stay in the right country though. Burum. Good one. Oh, you mean to say back to the road here? The mountains over any help. Temporary taxi. Across. We exit off as well. Cross mode is super. Like a busy one. Hey, hang on a minute. Got ourselves a backup. We got the changeover. Relay team. Oh, Milo, yeah. Milo's huge. But yeah, we've got 2 sets, full escorts, double Google cars. We're dropping off the main city. This is one of the ends of that highway, or are we in between somewhere? Oh, there's a signpost. Beautiful signpost for zones. There's a Koro.
Smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite and
Get back.
somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. How'd I end up alone? I'm not certain. The girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're
There's Gaki, right? Gaki. Goku. I think it should be too zoomed in to have to see. Seems like a big town here. Saying here, Ndami or Nam. Salami Street. For blurred out faces on these kind of posters make it a little bit weird. But again, we get to a main road. Went from the south. This is where you just happily drop it out in Lagos. The accompanying car. Yeah, for famous Salami Street, we will. That's where to go for your late night salvation. These big piles of things by the road, like Bangladesh style. But I saw in Turkey they had like a big piles of grain just hanging out by a gas station. I wonder who checks with the ministers. Yeah, Beast, thank you so much for coming and hanging out and helping out here. Been great support. And yeah, once again, if you're not following Beast, go and check out the stream as well. And best of luck in all of the Geo Pre stuff as well. That's going to be a nice challenge to keep going on every few weeks. It seems like there's some kind of elephant in camouflage out here, or giraffe. It does not seem like a natural formation, but what am I to know? There's something going on here. Yeah, and anyone else who's hanging out here, if you're not, give me a follow. Just give a click on my heart and see what comes up on Sundays and Tuesdays and Thursdays. A lot of the time it will be some Geoguessr, some Geoguessr based things. But some other games happen now and again, some Rocket League. This is some good Rocket League playing music actually. Manikin. I'm just going to go look for Ayatoro Town down in Lagos. A lot of towns down here. Could be in the States, still further out. It's visible. Did you spot it on the map, or is it just somewhere? Technically visible. It might not have town after it on the map. Let's keep looking. Yo, Northbound Matt, hello, welcome to the channel. I'm roaming around Nigeria in explorer mode right now. You're familiar with the chat guessing side of things, but if you've never seen explorer mode, there's, oh, look at this, got some nice clues here. 26 kilometers, Lagos to Badagry Expressway. This is the expressway, so I was in the right area. So what happens is we get one country at a time, and we get all of the locations in that country, and we can get depending on what score we get medals, bronze, silver, and gold. But it makes sense if we were here in the Nestle factory. Yeah, so if we get like 15,000 points, we get a silver. We get 22,500. Get a lovely gold medal. So Lagos is like the big port town here in Nigeria, and just down the road got Badagry. So somewhere in between here is our little. Oh, that's not what we're looking at here. Somewhere along this road could be where we are right now. So we've had 2 rounds successful. We dropped 1 point. Getting 5Ks is still awesome, but it's not essential. Yeah, anyone who's I've got some tunes going on right now. Northbound Matt though, you should definitely go and check Northbound Matt out. Another streamer. Like lots of people like just stick to one thing. I do a lot of chat guesser. I don't do any music. I play music though sometimes from other people. But yeah, Matt will get you down. You can get into some production. There's all sorts of things going on Matt's stream. Give him a follow, and you'll see him also like collaborating and doing cool things with Fantastic Plastics. Other good musicians out there, and I've Darth Rips, another fellow Mard, another great Razor of Money, St. Jude's. You saw they hit over 10k Northbound for St. Jude's Saturday fundraising event that's been going on. It's super successful. Darth was like up all hours, finally got some rest, and then got to realize the dream of hitting that goal. It says 26 kilometers away from me, postgraduate medical college. Like 26 to the east of us. But I need to know where this is, not where. Something. And also we see the colours here. So if you've got any like familiarity. Oh, we've got a raid coming in from Physics. Welcome. Look at these Physics flying all of these emotes all over the place. He's zooming in. He's found the Papa's Done Quack raid. Got the location spot on. Love for 5K. Welcome Physics. How are you doing? And also that beautiful F emote. It's so versatile. F for Physics. Big respect. Welcome. We've got Costa Rica. We've got Ashley coming in. We've got Akrita. Thank you Twitch for putting a little name in brackets after that name. Welcome Akrita. My name's Umo. Maybe my name needs a little brackets for people to read it as well. Welcome. I'm doing a bit of explore mode right here. I'm trying to find a little location in Nigeria, somewhere along this road, which is somewhere between Lagos and Badagry. So right now I'm doing a little bit of explore mode. We've got 2 rounds down. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the effort as well when people are trying to say my name. I'll go with like Akrita or Akrita or Akrita. But yeah, if you want to guide me closer, feel free to. It looks like it's photoshopped on top of it. Yeah, thank you so much for those follows, and Volkringe as well. Thank you for that follow. Please also, if you came in, you forgot to follow Physics, make sure you're doing that. It happens sometimes. You come in, you join a channel, hang out for a bit, and you forget to follow them. Yeah, it happens to all of us. So go and do that right now. It display my name with the last oh, you're talking to yeah. It does. It can do weird things, Twitch. I'm not sure if you have a better Twitch TV. I can't live so much with better Twitch TV that I can't tell the difference from like normal Switch or what things are part of BTTV. It becomes like second nature. Suddenly, if I use Twitch on a different device, it all just breaks. Nothing works anymore. A little Okoro. That's like a real subtle bus route. How was your like stream? You're doing a bit of co-op, weren't you, Physics? Doing some co-op practicing, not practice, competition again. How did that go? Oh, is it, maybe it just displayed weird as it loaded in. So we got the Lagos the state rather than the actual city here. And the actual location to really start with. Oh, we've got another raid coming in. Wow, look at this. No, the same location. We're back in Jordan. Right by the Dead Sea. It's so many repeats here. We need to update this map. Look at this. Well done, Briggs. I don't know how many times you're going to find that location, but you never forget it. Spot on. Thank you so much. Welcome back for raid. How you doing? Yeah, we're in Nigeria. Shalom. I'll show you what I've done so far. But we've got all of these beautiful gold medals. I had them all, and then they started adding a few more countries. So it's, you know, a shame to leave the grayed out countries. I need to finish them all off. We've got Austria waiting for us in the wings, then Jordan. Because every time a raid comes in, you see Jordan. It's going to be my favorite location soon. Just on the east coast of the Dead Sea, right at the checkpoint. Yo, thank you so much for coming in for a raid here. I know he's we've got a lot of people that would love to play a bit of Geoguessr, so I'm going to pop over. I don't mind about the time. I can leave Nigeria for a little bit here. Pop over. Oh my, fiends! We've got all the raids happening. Triple raid time. Let's do some Geoguessr. Let's take a break from Nigeria. A finger of God. Oh, is that a finger of God electrical appliance store? What happens here? A finger of God. And then let's find. Maybe we'll find that location as we play Geoguessr as well. It looks the same, but it's a little different here. Still got the scores from last time. TLC took that one. If you want to join in for Geoguessr, let's have a CG command in chat. You know how to do it. Also, let's give a shout out to Griggs again. Thank you again. Were you doing a little tournament with Trackmania, or were you just do some practice again? Because I think I've seen some like mini competitions. It works well in Trackmania because you can't like run into people. You can do like the ghost driving, but you can have it with both, can't you? Just a pure time trial, and if you happen to drive over the same bit of track as someone else, then so be it. You just drive through their car. I actually have some Trackmania old VODs. I think I've told you before, when it was the Xbox version of the game. Yeah, we've got instructions on how to use a wheelie bin. Just the company name. We've got some. I'm spying on someone doing their gardening. I feel like I'm intruding. The garden's clearly their special time alone. Got a church over here. I'll go for some state records, yeah. Yeah, that's all like all the country flags and things that you can have in Geoguessr. I see a lot of those. You can just plaster the car in your flag. Trackmania. Got some gardening utility vehicle or something. What kind of? How bright is the sun? Good position of it. It seems like a nice house here. I've got some gnomes, wood paneling. Now, Shalom, have you? How old is your Twitch account here? Okay, you've had your Twitch for a couple of months, Shalom. So you should be able to whisper. All you need to do to guess is have your account verified by email, and then you can send whispers. And if you can do that, just copy the instructions here, or just click on that link, chatguessr.com, and it opens up into a beautiful page. Yo, Willie, I'll give you a quick guide as well. Here's how you get shallow. Go to, I'll leave Nigeria as it is for now. To Sri Lanka, we did earlier. So you open the map, it looks like this. Click that chatgetter.com link. If you think we're in Botswana, you can zoom in. As soon as you click, left click, it gives you a code here copied to the clipboard. Come into chat. That's beautiful, Shalom. As long as you can whisper people, you can give this a go. So you open that link in another tab. Zoom in somewhere where you think it is. You go all the way down, max zoom if you want to. You think this is the church we're looking at? Click on the roads, and come to chat, hit Control V, and you'll get this. This you won't see it appear in chat. What if it was though? You won't see it in chat. It will just look like that, and then you can. Oh my God, Noshka, welcome, thank you, Noshka. Look at this raid. We're all clamoring to this location in Jordan. Look at this, a 5K. You can't resist it. Welcome to the 5K club. Thank you, FD DJ, number one DJ. How you doing? I'm so glad to have you all here. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that raid again, Noshka. We've got so many Geoguessr streamers. Let's go. Make sure you're following all of them. How's your stream? How are you doing tonight? It's a nice chill Sunday night here. I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, Mr. Puppies. I love how my name sounds different in different accents too. some bits of my name are easier for different accents, I think. I was just explaining for everybody how to join in if you'd like to do this chatgeessr. So it's !CG. So Shalom, if you got your link up, this is how you do it. You just click, then come and paste it into chat, and then it will send a whisper. And let's show you where you're guessing though, if you want to get involved. Whoa, wow. I'm you but worse. Were you finding it easier not seeing the screen? Did you copy my link I put in for the church? Did you plonk in the right time? Yes, you did. You found this guy in the garden. You found a church here. We had this on a bin, but I wasn't sure if this was the name of a city or company. There's a bit of a outdoor bathroom situation going on here. So Shalom, if you want to make a guess, what I'm saying is you can just click on the map, on that map here, and you can take a random guess any way you like to, and your name will appear up here with your score, and that's how we all contribute here. Yeah, you can guess anywhere, but for now, until people have all made their guesses, try and keep it to yourself where you think it is, because everyone's making their own choices. So you can make a guess like this, but don't say in chat right away where you think it is, because I still have to make my guess as well. That's cool. No, and it's really easy like this. Sorry, Romil, welcome. We can look around a little bit here. We've got the sun up here. Nigeria's on the back burner, Iganu. I just got 3 raids back to back to back, and well, 4 with fiends as well. So everyone's like coming saying, "What's going on? Where are we?" So let's let everyone have a little go at some Geoguessr. And yeah, Romil, yet another streamer. You don't have to come in with a raid. Just everyone's welcome. Yeah, Romil's. I hope you're having a nice a bit of Rocket League. Yeah, I was playing a little bit with Junkos yesterday as well. Maybe we can have like a side Rocket League as well as the Geoguessr. A bit easier to arrange schedules and things. A quick game of Rocket League. But yeah, maybe we need like a section. I've got a section for. I'm not sure. I think I do have a Rocket League section in my Discord. If not, I need to make one. Oh yeah, it's lots of fun, Rocket League. It does a great job at matching the levels up. Yeah, so yeah, Shalom and anyone else who's new to Geoguessr again. You can play like this without having to be logged into Geoguessr site itself. You don't have to have a premium account. You can, whatever map we're playing on here, you can make your guesses in the same way, and you get to find out. I want to find out where we are. I'm you but worse. Game misconduct is pretty close. Hey, what are we missing out here? There's no plates on the front. There's a kind of empty giveaway sign. Let's have another like 20 seconds if you want to make the guesses. No, I don't think I've seen a flag yet. They've got instructions on how to face the wheelie bin. Okay, another 10 seconds. A little gnome out here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got this church up here. Okay, time's up. Maybe you can figure. Oh, Shalom. Yeah, just don't whisper to me. Just paste that in chat. Exactly what you've got there. Just go as if you're going to type in chat and hit Control V. You've almost done it. Then that sends the guess to the bot. It goes to a little. The whisper goes to someone else. You've got it though. That's how you get the guess. You don't see anything appear in your chat. But as soon as you hit enter, it will get sent over to the bot here. Just try it again. Just hit the exactly what you sent to me. There it is. We got it. So that's the process of how it works. So you can do that every round. Until the guesses are closed. Then once I've had my guess, then it shows everyone where we are in the world. And you can also add a flag next to your name as well, with exclamation mark flag, and then the country or the state flag or the local flag. However you'd like. And we've got to be USA, right? Or Canada? LORAAS, Loras Disposal, or Deposer. Wait, hang on. That is Spanish. Esposa. No, after posa. This says this is English, bro. I just assumed the L was missing because of some blur or something. Esposa. It could just be the name of the company, but it's making me think it's not French, Canadian, maybe more US. We down in Texas somewhere. Southern US. I don't think we're in Mexico. But yeah, I'm changing my guess more down to here, somewhere in Texas. Maybe a suburb. California, maybe. Let's see where we go. No, it was. Yep, the Spanish part of Canada. We're in Strasbourg Museum. So you're closest to the nearest church. That's a good way to gauge how well you're guessing. And you, but worse. Getting a right town, just right in there. Humboldt Game Misconduct, really close by. I still thought it said disposal as well, Roman, but I'm bad enough at Spanish to not know whether it would be desposa or something. It sounds like Despacito as well. PLC and Rommel, Aileen, all guessing Canada. Strasbourg went on holiday. Sparky, it got trapped over here when the quarantine set in. And we've got Swan, Subduction Zone. Welcome back again, everybody. Daniel, Ted, Willie, and Northbound Matt. And distant guess from me here. Okay, we've got some clues here. No calling Danny. I didn't ask for this. Got some interesting polls. Ooh, a little bit hard to read. But have a little look around here. Shallow, don't worry about it. It's all kind of relative. Like if you're playing and now you know afterwards, it's like once you've had the guess and the round is finished, then it's about a learning part. Now I know that Canada has weird bins that look like they're written in Spanish. And these type of poles, look at them, they're quite distinctive. You can see the light goes all the way through. They have holes in the lower section down here. That can kind of help you get the country. One thing to always check out though is the license plates. If you're not sure of the continent and you see some blue on the left, and that's usually the European Union flag on the license plates. Can't quite make out. It looks like Doctor something. This language you can read a little bit, though. It's got some accents on the E and the A. Welcome back, Sid and Alejandro. Got a matching score from Ted Rogers and PLC. Oh no, we don't. We've got 7-3 and 3-7. But you're going down to the distance here. Okay, let's give you 20 seconds and Kayleen's jumping in between them. And lots of people are now. Yeah, Sandy, welcome back. We've got the top 10 guess, but not right country, but like super nearby. So where are these polls? The question. There you go. Like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Everyone's in the right continent here. 1. Get them in really quickly now. There's a few countries that would have these kind of polls here. I think this one, I'm tough with the language though. We're looking either a little bit of Poland, but maybe not with these. That could just be someone's surname from another country though. I'm thinking it's more Hungary. Got the accents over E and the A, and a bit over U as well. So Hungary and Romania and Poland have some similar polls. So these holes with the big poles in, these poles with the holes in. Matt too. Welcome Forrest, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on board. My name's Umo, and this is some bit of Geoguessr on Sundays. And Shalom, thank you as well. This is like a regular thing, Tuesday and Thursday. So this one is going to be it's kind of cheating a little bit, but you look at me, the A has a little hat over it in Romania. In Poland, they've got different things over O's, not so much over A's. But they're all things you can use, these signs. So clicking out the poles are like this. I'm going to go a little bit north because there's some flowers on the balcony, which I think happens a lot in Slovakia. This is all quality thought processes. Yeah, also down Slovenia as well, so that works well. Maximus got 5k based on Lilium. Apart, maybe you could recognize the drains down the side of the road. Second place, Ted Rogers. Nice guess up here. Look at this. Me and Starkey going right at the same place. Juan Antonio, Romeo, PLC. We'll get him a Hungary. Sid Arthur, Igano, Forrest, Aileen. Yeah, that's how you set your flag. Just as Rain Carnitas did. You can use the country code, or you can use random, or you can put in
I'm just calling to say
That's right, and to be fair, it's Slovenia as well as Slovakia. So this corridor should have been where I hedged properly, but Brad, subduction zone, it was kind of a 50-50 going by the polls, and a couple in Poland as well. The Polish polls are slightly different from these two, I think. but unless you're looking at them together, it's hard to tell. Let's have a. Oh. It's hard to say if that's an O at the end or a D. Let's have a look around. It looks very kind of picture postcardy. There's people being driven around in the back of a tractor with, I don't know, is that meant to be a lamp? A lampshade? Maybe. Yeah, it's pretty this whole house, it's like this is a, you're trying to sell your house, this is how it works. You just get a photo like this on a day like this, then put a big number underneath it, wait for people to come buy it. So we have a bunch of cows out here, and I know Legend Music is ready for this. We have a thing called Wildlife Redemptions. So before you make your guess, you can hang out for a little bit while I do impressions of whatever wildlife that's alive that we happen to walk past on our journeys. So I'll do a quick cow impression.
I'm just calling to say I...
There we go. Now let's begin the timer. No, we just have like one per type of animal. You can stack up redemptions if you want to. It's not telling. It's got one going on there. Oh, that means a lot coming from Legends. A bit of a connoisseur here. I've heard a lot of my cow impressions over many months. So whatever animals are the duck cows. Yeah, one time we had 2 redemptions stacked up, and I saw a duck and a cow. So I did like a combo mashup of a duck and a cow. It looks like maybe an R, I-E-N, S-R-I-C-O, Riensrico, I don't know, or Riensild, Shrilled. If you can decipher it, good luck. There's a tractor driving around, a very nice garden. We can only see a little bit of it, but it's clearly a beautiful garden. Lots of cows. There's an odd bit of tiling issue going on this roof, but never mind. Yeah, maybe Skelds, maybe it could be a K blurring at the top, like an R. It could be Skeld, yeah, Rienskeld, Bienskeld. But we're on whatever you thought. It's pretty close. Okay. Time's up. You've got a few more seconds if you still haven't made your guess. Using me a CD command. Make sure you get your flag put in as well. Maximus has got a second place again. Only one person per country. Wow. It's pretty telling, maybe. There's a good chance. I can deduce something. I kind of have to go with this, right? This is Skeld. Where's everybody guessing? Which would look like this, but not be in the right country. Yeah, Luxembourg seems like the only to gather all of the guesses around and not be in the right country, unless only one person guessed in Belgium or one person guessed in Holland. something like this. We've almost got your name in here. Cosimus. Just drop it in Luxembourg. Oh, only one person guessed in Holland. Wow. Oh, I would have probably guessed up in Holland, but I was playing the odds. And you must be the only one up there. A few people getting close, really close to Holland. One Starkey PLC. I mean, I think maybe not 4A20. You could probably get pretty. I mean, look at the distance here. The distance from here to here. You could fit that in Luxembourg, just about. Legend in Germany. Proximus also second place in Germany. You just didn't know where to put it, Shalom. That's a great guess, though. And also, yeah, you can also kind of. Oh, you went for Denmark, yeah. You can also kind of like cover your bet, hedging it's called. If you're not completely sure, Alejandro Reincarnita's up here. You kind of hedge your bets a little bit. I mean, you look how close you are though. It's good stuff. It did look a little bit UK-ish, but the hedges and stuff were kind of missing for me. And oh, let's have a nice look at this. Got some infrastructure. Take a good look. Let's look at some other things now. Got a flag, maybe? I don't know if that's a flag. Could be. It seems like an odd place for a flag to be. It's probably just something behind a tree. Yeah. Get our link up again. Anyone who's new. Let's swap up some nice Twitch streamer music.
I ain't got nothing in my pockets.
Bit of a lot of Maddie here.
And I've got holes in my shoes. I ain't got no one in my heart. So boy now, I ain't got nothing to lose.
Got the King can, the water up here.
Keep your number here for safety keeping.
Look at this tree. Look how beautiful that is. Wait, down here. Well, those are the surroundings. Here's a bit more of a sign. You're trying to get close.
And tuck yourself in tight. And spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found someone new. Well, I've still got nothing to lose.
It's hard to read it. Oh, you got for a Kansas flag, nice. I thought you were trying to start typing Uzbekistan or something. Okay, time's up. Oh yes. And if you're playing on your phone, big respect to you. I know Twitch Mobile isn't the best experience anyway, never mind trying to do some chat guess at the same time. Okay, these big mountains. brightly coloured houses, cars. Where could we be? Can we see what? Car's got a steering wheel on the right hand side, I think. Which means we're driving on the left hand side of the road. Unless I'm looking at it weirdly. So somewhere driving on the left. Somewhere with Awam. Zoom in a little bit. I think we're looking at some Indonesia or Malaysia. I'm checking for some Awam. Feel like one of these provinces is Awam, but I can't remember where. It's just nice name like West and East. Hey Flood, oh wow. Got a resub from Flood. Flood on fire, welcome back. How you doing? We've got 18, just 8 months, sorry, not 18. 8 months to sub. Buffy Vampire is still trying to load in for you. Come on, Buffy. Okay, maybe it's not one of those, but I think it does exist. I'm gonna pop my guess in down the south here. Was down in the middle of Borneo, Malaysian Borneo. Code of Blue was the closest guess. I believe it was. Warranawee was on the right side of the border. But his difference, this part is Malaysia, this part is Indonesia. So, Hrborski, Starkey, Snotty, Teddy, 007, PLC, Rainy, Wani, Gamey, Ali, E, Umoe, Papi, and Sidi Afri, and Kaylee Lee, and Nathaniel Lee, and Igano Lee. It doesn't work so well, some names. Some are pretty good. K, Northbound Matt, Seduction, Northbound, and Leggy. Well done. This is my last round for Diverse World. Round 5. Don't worry too much. Oh yeah, Legend. You might appreciate my Be Right Back screen. Not that I desperately need to be right back, but I might show you my Be Right Back screen for a couple of minutes. Mackie Bill. Yeah, here we go, Shalom. This is the name. Not Phil, I was half reading it. It's Makiti Vanti. Got some poles here which are useful for when it snows. Got a bus stop. You can't quite see. This thing over here. Got an autumnal vibe going on for trees here. This is one that's kind of a plonk, a friend of plonks. Can't really get too precise. Well, I can't. Like I can get like in the realms, I hope. But this A has got some umlauts over it. See where we lead. Let's give yourself 20 more seconds. Yeah, we've got ourselves finally the closest person that's got the country, but kind of easy to get nearby whether you get the right country or not. If you're familiar with the kind of language that has this in. Yeah, these red houses are good as well. Lots of cool bollards if you are into those kind of things. The different colours and design of a bollard can vary from country to country. Okay, let's give you 10 seconds. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so the clues for the country, so I hope I'm getting right here. The solid line down here for the main bit of road. It gets dashed here, but don't confuse this with Norway. Norway, you can look like this all along the side of the road, but this should be Finland style. Got the umlauts over A's ending in TIE. It'll be like a little Finnish road. We've got houses, trees. Yeah, the mix of the lines can work too. The snow pole. As long as we hit somewhere in Finland, it'll be pretty good. If I go further north, do I worry about the I don't want to go too far north though. Just plonk it in the middle, like Polonka. Oops. It was close to Sweden. It was very near the border, that's why Opasin grabs first spot. Just before that though, Kodak was close and Rain Khan was over the border, but nearby, close, just about as close as I'm you. And Kodak, you found me. I was thinking maybe go further north, but you had the right idea. And Ted and Umo goes by, Cyborg, Bjornmund, Maximus, K, Legend, PLC, Juan Antonio, and Finnish recognizers of language were there. Swedish gang next door. Just random northern plonks. And what's a treat? So we got top 10, let's say. Even though you're really close with the 4 guesses: Funksimus, Game Misconduct, Juan Antonio. Check out all your scores down here. So if you didn't play all 5 rounds, you can start from scratch. The next game will all be on an even keel. We had Legend in 13th with 4 guesses. We had Game in Ignell in 12th with 5. And Game, Funksimus, 1. Hit Arthur with 4 guesses. Daniel, Umo, Starkey, Ted, Kayleen, PLC. I was definitely Scandinavian, but the weird letter was only Finnish. That's why. Well, it was so close to the border, I guess. That would explain the kind of weird mixture. So your guess was like saying like, well, we've got to be one side or the other, but Unova region. Yeah, so Geoguessr takes first place, gets some leaderboard action. Quickly pop over. We'll do another round of Diverse World. It's a nice kind of balanced. It's not too difficult for when you're not moving around, but some rounds can be hard, some rounds can be easy. So I think this is a first win for Geoguessr. So your name gets put on board down here, next to Michael on Subduction Zone. So as you will win more games, you will rise up the ranks. And this is the second season here. So far, Subsymmetry took the first one pretty handily. See if PLC can take the second one. Let's go back to Geoguessr. We're playing a Diverse World. About to start the game. Thank you for following Warren for Weeb. WW. Welcome. So if you know how to play with a Geoguessr command, welcome to come and join us. If you don't know, then this is a good time to learn. Check out these trees. What is this? There's a lot of garbage over here. Thank you, Fuximus, for that follow. Yeah, everyone, if you want to come and catch me and do some more Geoguessr over the coming weeks and months, then just hit the follow button and come and see me Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And with maybe an occasional mix here and there. But those are the normal times. Okay, I think we may have a car following us. That helps any of you think about what country we might be in. The sun is to the south, red is north on the compass. So if I look south, I can see the sun. Means we should be above the equator somewhere. It's not an exact science, but it helps with adding together other clues as well. A lot of places like this would be below the equator. It would look like this. Is this a flower? No, it's just a bag behind a cactus. I was trying to figure why this, or whatever this is, cactus, I think it's a cactus. Why the cactus was flowering this big black bin bag. There's just some rubbish behind it. You think it's a goat? It does look like a rose, but a rose growing off a cactus. Cactus. It's the weirdest thing of these mushrooms, though. These perfectly cylindrical mushrooms. So yes, I need to put the timer on before I start my my exploration. But this rubbish is kind of depressing. Just look how far it's spreading all over. They don't even have goats to come and eat it up. Exactly, no, this is nature's response, is to start growing bin bags. All the rubbish that comes out here. Nature's like, look, I'll even grow a thing for you. Right next to the road. Just stop throwing it everywhere. Okay. Got a big people in the right country getting at least 4.5k. Pretty much. The sun is to the south. These are the cars behind us. Flood is going some antipode modes. Yeah, we've got like so many people in the stream right now are all really good streamers themselves. Please go and follow, send out some love for some Geoguessr streamers and some music streamers, some variety streamers. Got Legend Music here. Got Flood, a couple of underdogs. So many cool people. I'm going to make my guess as soon as I've done my shout out here. Yeah, Flood and Legend, part of the Ohana as well. CNLA's underdog team, stream team. Oh, you want to work Instinct Bucks in this, or yeah? So this is good. This is good for everybody who's below 11th place. So this little car behind us. It's not always this car, but in this country, you'll always have something kind of following you. One of the cars that will follow you around. I think these little red cylinders for bollards work well as the identifier for this country too, as opposed to other countries. The sun was in the north of the sky, and we were south of the equator. I might think this looks a bit like Botswana, maybe. If I saw some language, then I might think maybe it's Jordan. But I think this is Tunisia. Can't quite see the plates and things. If it's like a black plate, that's definitely Tunisia. And we're not in a town, we're not. Right next to water. But maybe I'll go inland a bit. It feels risky going so far down here. Go up here. So who's closest? Like me this time. Ghana in second. Abduction. Helene in fourth. Juan Antonio Snot. Up to the north. There's PLC and Sid. Oh, Nathaniel, yeah, it's it's hard to like distinguish a lot. If you have some language, it would have helped. You might have seen some French in there, Arabic. Go back to one. Game Misconduct and Leo. Rain as well. I was kind of looking for the angle of a road. I think I got the angle pretty well. That's about right. And there are some non-believers. Oh, there's only one non-believer, but Kodak, like I said, with the sun taken out of the equation, it definitely look like Botswana down there. And you'll go for Brazil. Ghana, Nigeria's got a car that follows us around. Didn't have well, we're just doing Nigeria in the Explorer mode. So, if you do Explorer mode, you get to see one country at a time, over and over. Jordan was the other one here. Israel, Jordan, Lebanon, Egypt. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, Kodak. Yeah, Legend didn't even know what Tunisia was. But now he's an expert. Speaking of experts, something patrol. Well, I mean, this is acceptable, I think, for not putting a trolley back if it's being used in a productive manner. It's just leaving it randomly that's is no good. So again, this country, you get the clues of this country from the language. You don't have to know what it says, but you just have to know what the letters look like here. Oh, Korean Citizen Patrol. Sid. Okay, and the poles are really useful for this country. The stripy black and yellow. You can see wheels on the left-hand side of the car, and as you drive along, generally the driver is nearer the middle of the road. So this car will be driving on the right-hand side. The driver will be sitting on the left, in the middle. So this one too. So we should be driving on the right in this country. I think that's the one that does the sirens. Got this extra little bit as well. So somewhere snowy in this country here. I don't think you've got much hope for city. Because you happen to guess the right city maybe? Hills around it. I mean, I should never underestimate the resources that you have. I mean, as long as those resources are not Google. I mean, like your actual innate resources. But yeah, do not use Google. If you're playing this, just play with what you know. If you don't know, then you can learn as you go, like Legend has. But I'm going to close up. We've got a black roofed car as well, which works over in this part of the world, this country. The biggest clue is the stripy pole, if you have any concern about the language. Like the side of the road they drive on helps as well. I'll give you 10, 9, 8. Wikipedia too. Any of the Bing, all of those. We'll see where. Well, reincarnatus. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're in South Korea. As far as the eye can see, got South Korea. Way down to Shalom. We've still got a decent amount of points, by the way. I don't know if Shalom went for North Korea. I kind of feel like to be in the wrong country, you're not going to North Korea, which maybe you did. And we're in Seoul, and you guessed up here in Pyongyang. Maybe. Because you wouldn't know, but you might not know that North Korea doesn't have TV coverage, and nor does China. But I'm gonna go with a little outside Seoul. Don't feel like we're in a big city right away. I think we're somewhere snowy though. Just somewhere, anywhere here. Quick guess. It was over in the mountains though. So a couple of North Korean guesses. If you had guessed in Pyongyang, then that kind of distance would have been about right for down here. But you guess a bit closer. Ring, 007, Bjorkman, Eyeborg Sigma, going for the snowy mountainous guesses. Did Alpha 2. Wow, nice work. With Pyeongchang. Oh, you're in, yeah, the wrong one. Pyongyang's up here. Proximus was in ninth place. Legend and game. If you're going to guess anywhere in South Korea, it's kind of risky going so far north, but this is... you don't know. It just means that you're more confident if you guess like this, though. You're like, yeah, I think it's up here in the mountains. Nice work. Peter, Ted, that's one. You saw snow when I went north. But yeah. Oh, look at this. Interesting. Oh. There's a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. The bus isn't going to get there any quicker either. Coach journey was supposed to be 5 hours, and now it's 8 hours already. They're still stuck in a bus. I like the logo though. I'm gonna leave this logo here. I mean, maybe it's too big. Maybe if the map was a bit smaller, you could tell what part it might be. Can't quite read the other bus in front. Okay, I forgot to give you your BR back screen. So let's if a buzzer goes, that means that guesses aren't closed right away, but it means it's time to stop searching. Come and add your guess to the score list. Again, a lot of you get in the country right. Your country streaks, look at this. I don't think I've ever seen like everyone have 5. If we're not playing like the same country, of course. But we can get like at least like 8 or 9 people up to 5 country streaks by the end of this. The Google car looked a bit blue at the back. Kind of a fresh, sleek, modern. There it is. Oh, this is the front, but it looks a bit blue. A bit white and blue. Yeah, normally I hide the Google car because we don't really need it too much. It kind of gets in the way sometimes. It's nice to use the other parts as well. What is I mean, it kind of points into here. I don't think here is a place to guess. Just coincidental, maybe. Okay, time's up. Now it's time to close guesses. We've got Forenicator, ELC, that's a nice name. Nigano, Sid, Arthur, Broski, Leo, Game Misconduct, Alejandro, Peter Fortune, Save the Snail, Legend Music, and I'm still in the 4.8k in the top 11. You almost back one. All of these guesses you can be super happy with. Maybe you did guess in here. Maybe over here. Maybe out here. But Velata might be a state. Yeah, we've got the map of Mexico on the side of the bus. A quick look for Velata. Let's just go by a bit of vegetation. Oh, here it is. I was going by vegetation, but when I found the city here, so it's probably going towards somewhere else as well. Super main road though. Just around the bend a little bit here, just to make sure. No, we've got a real life traffic jam, and now we've got a Geoguessr traffic jam as well. This is what we're all doing on that road. We've got Foreign, PLC, Broski, Sid Arthur, Umo, Leo, and Igano clogging up the 544. Gamers Conduct and Save the Snail. And Peter trying to catch up. Meanwhile, Legend's already hit the hotel. She got there yesterday, was chilling out. You want to beat the traffic, super smart. Alejandro, Bjorkman as well. That's one. Juanito, Juanito. Juan Antoni. Oh, sorry. You're in Spain though, so pardon me, Juanito. Kayleen. Opazian. Not telling. Welcome everybody, if you're new here. My name's Umo. Well, my name is Umo Papis and Quack. So if I get your name wrong, that's okay. I'll get my own wrong as well. Kodak, it's not telling. And Shalom. Getting Mexico. But you do let me know if I'm like getting your name really wrong. I'll try and do better here. Forest and Flood. Tabasco. Madeira, Subduction Zone. Ed Rogers, Osaka. I can't pronounce this at all, but okay, round 3, now on to round 4. A nice little post box here. Oh look, we can't read this sign here, but maybe it's a bit familiar. Oh, some black writing on some white sign. I'm just staring at the ladder going up to the second floor window. But let's have a look at the houses here. I'll start the timer. I'm trying to figure if a ladder's always there. Got the orange pole. Another one here. These are for snow. If you've been around a bit earlier on, you should see some of these clues coming back again. Sun is to the south. Yeah, also the yellow on the sign, the speed limit. Speed limit. See how close we can get this time. Peter's got a great one. Save the snail. There's room for a few high numbers to sneak in. This is on blue. Really one we want to see is okay, we've got 10 seconds. Someone's cleaning pipes. Yeah, maybe a bit of window cleaning. Maybe someone was sneaking out of the house at night. Okay, well, time's up. The guesses are in. I'm going to make mine very soon. Really last chance. We saw a lot of this before. We saw the red houses. We saw the snow sticks here. A little bit of blue sign and a bit of a white sign. With some. Last time it had kind of a long name which looked a bit Scandinavian, but had an A with umlauts. And this time the yellow on here as well. We're back to Finland. And did we just go back in the same place? It had a bunch of like Scandinavian bits, but we can't really see this time. So let's go back, kind of in the middle-ish. Oh, it was south, but that's why I went a little bit further to the middle. But painful. But 568 kilometers away, but Zaboski, Peter Fortune. Got Blacker in third, Snot Telling in fourth, Subduction in fifth. Asian, Enigma, Flavor Snail, Sid, Long Boots, Legend Music, You're Beating Me Again, Forest, Game. I've got to make sure I pull it back on the last round, I think. And Rain, all these Finnish guesses, I missed PLC as well. And the Sweden, Norway guesses, Denmark as well. You didn't click in the C. And I think weird things have happened, don't worry, Laura. As long as you're not playing anti-pode mode. Yeah, oh yeah, Ogre Snap. Okay, I'm gonna give you a quick from a rail park. Landscape. Start driving on the left. Sun is looking over here to the north. There's some. Start telling us seeing some pink rifts up here. I think it's just a dashboard. Oh, the car is looking a little weird as well. I don't worry, Rain. You can put my guess in again. There you go. Okay, I do want to give you a back screen just to show off to your legend. So before I make my guess, I'll throw a back screen on for a moment. If you need to go and grab a drink, give you a couple minutes, so you can make your guess and then go and grab a drink. I'm not really going anywhere, but I may as well, if I've got my back screen on, go and grab some more water myself. But enjoy it. It's meant to be like the kind of mood of a channel. It's just some soothing, relaxing, chill stuff. Okay, almost time. Let's go. Oh yeah, also I should point out, if your stream is a little bit behind, if you hear me saying something and you see your timer's already finished, then click this link or refresh if you need to. And you'll get like the latest part of a stream. Okay, time's up. You'll be in a little bit of suspense until I finish with our back screen. I'll come back and make my guess. Don't worry, I'm not looking it up in Google Maps. So I can put my my guess in already. We're driving on the left. The sun is to the north. The landscape just already kind of putting me in this place. Conrail Park, I would look for somewhere down here. Sometimes the sun is like a little iffy, but when it's really in the north, you can use it well. So here's my back screen. Enjoy it, or like I say, go and get a drink of water. Need a quick break. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. Just a little taster. We'll be right back. And this one's for you, Sandy, as well.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss.
Hi, if you're back, welcome back. Yeah, this is an old Sea of Thieves glitch that happened to me. But I was stuck there for so long. I didn't want to leave. It was just really peaceful and serene. I was stuck here so long, the rest of the crewmates just left me, abandoned me, and I had to wait until some other randoms joined my crew. I mean, they couldn't find me because I was. You can't just find where people are in the game. They were like on PC, I think. They couldn't text with me on my Xbox. And then eventually they sent me to the brig, which teleported me back to the ship. That's the only way. The only way I got rescued. But it goes on for a bit longer, but I'll leave you to discover that later on. Get back. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the leaderboard. We need to find out who's going to join me. But like, look at me streaks though. Got a bunch of people, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. This was a little troubling for some of you. Like for me, I live in the UK, and this kind of looks like the UK, but with everything tweaked up from like a 7 to like a 9 or 10. The hills are more bumpy, the grass is a bit greener, and whenever I see that, I'm thinking this is New Zealand. Then we've got the cars. We didn't really see a bollard to help us. But Donerail Park, I should probably zoom in and see if I can see it anywhere. Like a little bit up in the north, where which can also work like that. Somewhat up here, but I don't see any specific Donerail parks. Might not even be like a grand one up here. Be a little one, but there are some mountains further beyond, I think. But I'm happy going with the South Island. There's this little weird bit out here as well. Kind of ex-volcano or something. But let's go out here and put it on the road. That was like the one corner I didn't check out. Here we go. Just a little one, but there it is. Did Arthur and Leo getting really close by. You don't see me? Where am I? There I am. Oh, you don't see legends. You don't see a guess. Unfortunately, you guessed in the UK. No. Sorry, I didn't have the scroll on though. Yeah, so maybe it will. As long as you guess New Zealand, it should have found you down here. But yeah, the mountains looked a bit more mountainous. It's normally the South Island, but as you saw, enough like large protrusions to be called mountains up in the north as well. So well done, everyone. PLC, Cyborg, Abduction. Yep, it's New Zealand, Australia. I think it's similar, but just the amount of UK lookingness to it. Which is why everyone else was guessing UK and Ireland. They basically do look the same. Ireland probably a bit greener from the UK, so a bit more like New Zealand, but it's kind of the opposite end of the planet. So you get a big distance. The furthest away you can get is up 20,000, which is like the antipode. I kind of got the same score again. So 21 overall. Look at this scoring. Look at top 8 all over 20k. Imagine you missed out on a big haul with the last one though. That's unlucky. You're doing some great guesses though. Everyone gets like that though. You miss a round, and then the competition is so tough. But hopefully you're all picking things up as we go. I'm definitely not in the place where I know it all right now. But let's see, we've got Alien Intent and Subduction, Broski, Ringcon, Snot Telling, Game Misconduct, Umo, when PLC Leo, Sid Arthur, just a total of under 600 kilometers away. That's really impressive. Okay, Sid. That means we get to join all the lovely people on the leaderboard. Let's check it out here. I think it's your first win. Yeah, just double checking. There we go. Congratulations. Join this illustrious gang. Now, you've got to do it in style. Let's see if you can do it again, though. See how long these streaks can keep going. Oh, we need the chat guesser back. There it is. Yeah, it helps a lot with a daily challenge as well. If you keep doing a daily challenge, you see like how much it applies. Because you get 3 minutes to move around, but if you can just get the country in like the first minute or so of looking at clues, you got so much more time to try and get the rest of it for a high score. Well, look at this. We have a dog, so I can do a wildlife impression. We've got some fishing nets, a hut, buildings, maybe a flag. I don't know. Could just be 2 shirts on a line. Got water to the north. We are in a car here with proper street view. Got this color scheme over here. Oh yes, finish on the high. Keep that streak going for next time, Sid. Thank you for coming by. Have a great night. You got the flag on the boats. Which one? The painted one? Oh, this one. Boat flag. It's I'm a bit misled by all of this. Like this, I could deal with this and this, and like a bit of sand, a bit of beach and huts. This is all good, but I'm not sure about this. So this is just more beach, or if it's like veering off into being a desert. confused. I'm really confused about people getting the correct country put somewhere away. Let's do the dog impression. Hey Ed, thank you for Ed02. You're not the Robocop Ed, are you? Welcome to the channel. Woof, 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 woof. Welcome, thank you for that follow while I was doing my wildlife impression. Welcome, Opazian. So if you're confused what that was, there's a redemption. Well, Enigma just redeemed another one. If you check out my reward points, you can have me do a wildlife impression of whatever animal we happen to see. The only stipulation is the animal has to be alive, and that we can identify what it is. So, there's a bird up here. It's hard to say exactly what kind of bird, and half the time, sometimes it might be something else as well. But I don't always do for birds, because we can't really identify them too well. But yeah, all kinds of animals have been done. The water's off to the kind of northwest-ish. But it seems like it extends all the way around. Off a bit of coastline, I imagine. We've got the fishing as well, so it's got to be by the sea, rather than a lake or something. Okay, the time's up. The sun is up as well. In the north. So if I didn't specify the sun, but hey, there was an elephant like a week or so ago, Juan, and there was a wallaby, and what else do we have? Like last week there was a wallaby and a I don't remember what it was now. Like a sports team on the hat or something. I can't remember. It was some exotic animal. A zebra, that was it. Thank you, Rustic. It was a zebra. That's right. We had a bit of confusion. I thought it might have been a lion at first, and some people thought it was a goat, but it turned out to be a zebra. I did a zebra impression. I kind of see the colours, but in a different order down here too. But this kind of looks like the French flag. But this is not France. So I'm going to make my guess. Sorry for keeping you waiting a bit. I was busy doing my dog impression. I think we have to be South America, and we have to be on the coast. And we probably have to be like... Peru could do this. Peru could handle kind of stuff, but so could Chile. They look like Peru trousers. And the Chilean colours would fit that as well. So let's go. One of these many spots down here. Another fishing spot. Salto de gato. Salt of a cat? What's that? Are these beaches holidaying or for fishing? more stuff out here. Wow. Alcatraz. Okay. Oh, is it Peru flag? Costa Rica. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a fish as well. It was Peru.
I'll admit that I'm afraid and I'll hide away this tape until they're coming.
I did not see any bees. They must be all in the huts.
Oh, won't you listen?
Okay, so first place, Costa Rica in Peru. Makes sense. Welcome back, Costa Rica as well. And Fornicator, ELC, Rustic Rhino, Juan, Antonio, Neo, Igano, Sunset Ignacio, Enigma, Peter and Ogre going for the Lake Titicaca, and Percy, Chica Percy. Ah, now I get what your name means. Robin Van Persie, Leo, Warren, and Game, right down the right. Same spot here. Xmas, Umo, and Plonkbot. Sorry, Plonkboots. Then you have Disinkled over in down in Kenya. Blood Shalom. Over some water. I mean, the sand fits perfectly. The water as well. Kabowski. That's music in Uzbekistan. I like give people a bit more of a challenge. Shalom. With big cities are kind of you get more clumps of people. This is like a one of the many maps though, a diverse world. We do sometimes do some of like aerial photography or some like some extraordinary places, that kind of thing. There's some like fisherman style kind of. Oh, hang on, what's this road? SR means something. Got a molehill, or someone planting a tree. Let's see if we can find a flag. This would have been prime place for a flag. Maybe it's hidden behind a tree. On the 200 on the on here. It might be a road number. Something road 200. And getting the country or getting the region, probably the hardest part here. There's something wrong with this tree. Okay, let's have another 20 seconds. SR could be scenic route, Warren thinks. That could fit in. And look, it's not like a major signpost telling you. I think most of the street signs would be more prominent if they were giving you a road number, maybe. But the scenic route is just something the local government can put up as they go along, so that could make sense. Hey Caratina, welcome back. I'll give you a little chance to get your guess in. The look of the land. Yeah, you got it, Ed? Yeah, Ed. Go for a plonk, Caratina, beautiful. That's come in, make a plonk. That's the best way to do it. Now, can I get the country right and keep my streak going? Mate, it's gotta be. Yeah, if the flag doesn't say anything, then it means it worked. If it gives you a message saying it can't find a flag, then it means it didn't work. So feel free to add whatever flag option you'd like to attempt, and if it works, it works. Yo, it's I wasn't planning on going quite this long, but I was doing some explorer mode. I was getting some gold medals. You see in the description. I was doing my best to fill out the gold medals here. We got 3 more to get. So we've got Austria, we've got Jordan, and we've got Nigeria. I was kind of part way through this round 3, so if I do finish this one, it will say I took like 10 hours or something if I finish it later on. But it's okay. We did, that was an old one, we finished Andorra and Sri Lanka. But that's for some other streams, and we had a bunch of raids came along, beautiful people joining, and the Geoguessr came up. We're doing a little bit of that here now, so I just want to make like 100% sure I'm not in Australia, because it does concern me sometimes. Okay, the sun is to the south. Without me a line down the middle of a road, I know I'm seeing all the rest of the stuff as well. Green, Blue Rock Road. It's actually making me wonder if I'm in Canada instead of America. Wish I knew what they had scenic routes here as well. All I've got is kind of a non-lined dirt road, Blue Rock. Green bin, it's got the mailboxes. But now I'm worried. I feel like it's probably America though. I'll keep it in here. What would be the most scenic route around West Virginia? Oh, it's in Pittsburgh. Enigma, Caratina, Plucking, Pennsylvania. Opazian in Ohio. With me down in West Virginia. Flood down in Virginia. San Antonio. And PLC going for New York. This is still New York, right? Just right on the edge of New Jersey. New York's up this way. Foresters and Legend. Okay, who else is out here? Let's guess there's some foreign You'll keep rolling. The snap. Rhino. And Boski. Couple up in Canada, because there was a bit of doubt. Really. A couple in Australia as well. I was pondering a little bit. Here. It's specific to Pennsylvania, apparently. Enigma's checking out some facts afterwards. So it is like a state thing, so you can see those all over there, rather than just look. We've got RM, Mort mentality, or Mort mental. I don't know. I don't know what it's advertising. It could be a politician. Oh, we've got some rifle polls. What can we gather from here? We can gather a satellite dish is pointing kind of sideways. The sun is a little bit south. But we'll try and run. I guess mentioned some more of the US focus streams. Alright. Alright, yeah, it's always little bits like that can really help. Thank you, Enigma. It looks kind of white. That's blue. That's in the shade. Got a mostly unblurred one. Maybe there's something. I can't tell if it's the gate or if there's something in the middle. It looks, yeah, that's a mixture of the license plates and the poles and the money situation here. I still don't know what they're advertising. It kind of looks like some blood going on at the top. They're like slamming the head of something into a wall. Maybe it's a chicken. And the blood is just like dripping down. Quite violent, but let's find out where we are. Sorry, we're scrolling. There we go. So where are we? Stripy pole. The sun. Looking southerly. The money being an M. RM. Yeah. Try driving away from us. On the right hand side. Wait, is he? No, it's coming towards us. He's got his bag on the front, right? No, he's driving away. Is he? That wheel looks like it's on the right hand side of the car. Which should mean that's driving on the left here. I think he's just wandering across the street, overtaking us maybe. I think this is a left driving country, so I'm going to ignore the biker. Also ourselves are driving on the left. think it was a mango tree off to the west of us. Really tasty mangoes. Okay. It's a little bit north, I think, but close, probably close to the equator. I get my country streak. PLC's got my number 10. 10 streak going. I'm really torn between like north of the equator, so up here, Indonesia or Malaysia. It's between Malaysia and Indonesia. I think I need to say Malaysia.
Functional technology becomes obsolete. It can then become art.
I don't like it though. The country's right. The points are bad. But here we go. Who was first and second? Subduction and Caratina. Some more over in Borneo with me. Uga Snap. Forest, third and fourth, and fifth. Costa Rica, Ed. Juan Antonio, PLC, Espanol. Wow, it was number 7 was Leo. The license plates in the pole were definitely laser, but it didn't quite feel, so I thought maybe over here it might feel a bit more Indonesian, Borneo, but go round 3 points, no good. Oh, I lost my streak before doing something else. I've forgotten that. You'll see leading the streaks, and I've got a baby dog. I'll give you a bit of a slow pan around here. Still thinking about Malaysia. We've got Alangan Bloom, which sounds like Orlando Bloom. It's really just 8 kilometers to Alangan. N Roots, Rootles. North something, I don't know, 1 kilometer. Orlando Bloom. Oh, maybe this is a road number then, if this is the distance. Maybe 4. A lot of yellow signs, some blue over here. What are we thinking here? I know there's a dog, so I need to do the dog impression. But aside from the dog, driving on right in Europe. Oh, hang on, I didn't see this one at all, sorry. Aladdin 4 Switch. Okay, let's hear some fantastic plastics. You can catch them live on Twitch. I think on YouTube as well, on Spotify. I'll try and adapt it a little bit. So sometimes for like the situation the animal's in, or like a specific kind of animal. Get the playlist link up here. Okay, we have a dead end with a bike and some parents and a kid. I'm going to make my guess pretty soon. People have found it. Juan Antonio, shalom. We have a sign behind us. It was it looked like an N and then an R something 1 kilometer away. Rooties or something. Routies. Got Orlando Bloom. Alright, enough. Acts like it owns the road. Yo, welcome, Photosphere. How you doing? There's apparently multiple sections of this highway. Yeah, the sections get joined up like a scale electric track. How you doing? Some kind of motorway highway going on over here. Yeah, welcome, Sphere. Is it good morning for you? Or are you still up? Have some nap, I hope. Okay, time's up. Just woke up. That's perfect. Woke up for 5K. Let's see where Orlando Bloom is today. Zoom in. Get a bit closer. It is a 4, and hopefully it's findable. Allow them. It comes back. I bet you it's to the south. Alangam. What outbound Alangam? Where? Okay, I think it was south. Right, that's where it was. Wait, was it on the floor? It was. I just noped out when I got past it. now next to Nuremberg. Great job, Sphere. 2 meters away. Maybe I skipped it. 1 and 2 Neo. Yeah. Coming from the other angle, but not towards the right intersection. Shalom. Beautiful guess. Forest. Costa Rica. PLC. I must be getting tired, so I went straight past it then. I think I started about here and then went up. But I knew I should have gone the other way. Igano. Good stuff. We got Poland and Sweden guesses. Everyone else in Germany. One in Borneo again. Malaysia. You got last round guess bug again. Oh, look at this. There's a sphere. This week it's going to be France and Brazil as the 2 3-minute rounds in the Geo Prix. I'll be looking into trying to decipher some of the French roads. Like Brazil, it's kind of a known quantity. And like I can do better with Brazil with just practice. France is like if you see some phone numbers it's good, but 3 minutes of trying to find the 924 and finding the 925 and the 923. That's what I've got to look forward to. This is a swimming pool? What is this? It's pretty deep. I guess it is. Just an empty, deep swimming pool. These are also rather odd swimming pools. Yeah, but that's where I did my best work though. It'd be 3-minute moving rounds. I finished second in both of them in the last time. So I figure I can do kind of what I did last time. Some good results. I just want to make sure I stay in the group, not get relegated. But that'll be coming up next Sunday, if anyone's interested in watching. Every week, some bunch of Geo streamers. I'm not sure what a proper collective noun is for us. Bunch of Geoguessr rights. Geoguessries. We'll take part, we get Geo nerds. We all stream the same competition at the same time, doing one map at a time. You can watch us how we compare how quickly we get the locations or how wrong we are. The river's nice if you want to get 5k. Big fat white line straight down the middle. Oh, we've got a bollard thing down here. A bit of a bollard. Robin Van Persie, closest so far. What kind of house would have no pool in? I see some balcony flowers. I do. Hey Mojo, Rise and Jam, look at this. How's it going, Mojo? You're coming into a bit of Jordan here, zooming in, trying to find someone to raid. Man, Umo Pop is done whack. Let's hit it. 5k. Come in with a 5k. Look at this. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, Mojo, Rise and Jam. A couple of stream music from Montreal. Really awesome people. Come and make sure you give them a follow. They've got just a fantastic vibe there. They'll do like covers of Pearl Jam songs, Nirvana, some punky songs, some rock songs, a bit of Iron Maiden. You just get it just right. Yeah, they're really good friends. I've been streaming on Twitch for a couple of years now. Having great like beer reviews as well. And when things were in the before times, they'd also do like live performances from bars, which then stream as well to the channel. But now they just keep the party at home, doing some sometimes doing some Rocket League, some gaming stuff as well. Yeah, it's been really fun, Mojo. I've been trying to get some more gold medals, and we're doing a little bit of Geoguessr right now as well. It can't really. Sometimes the back of the signs are more useful if the sun is to the north. Maybe. Not convinced where the sun is. Oh, Igano, thank you for hanging out so long. I know it's been a while, quite a long stream. Yeah, thank you for giving a shout out here. Mojo Rising Chat, make sure to give him a follow. Part of a bunch of music streamers that I do some moderation for as well. I've been hanging out for last couple of years on Twitch. But yeah, we'll keep going. What's happening? Oh, Mojo.
95 megaliters MRS art simic. Charlie 95.
Charlie 95.
MRS art simic.
ML Mrs. Arts Mike. Charlie 95 ML MS Arts Mike. Thank you. Text to speak works wonders with emotes. It doesn't quite capture the Madler, but yeah, Mojo, thank you so much. Welcome, you got an exclusive number 2 badge, the second badge here. I'm gonna make my guess, don't worry. I'm just trying to have a quick think where we are. We're not in France, though. Are we? I kind of want to say Europe, but I don't. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I don't think I can. But maybe I can. I think I've got to. Are people going Colombia? Is that what we're doing? Definitely not place. They're not yellow place though. Can't be Colombia. What's stopping me going Europe? Get the sun. The sun's a liar. Don't believe the sun. There's a beautiful little part of Slovenia here. Or North Macedonia, no. I'm glad I didn't get fooled by the sun though. That's a win in my book. Costa Rica, PLC Spear. This is one of the new, North Macedonia, one of the new explore mode countries. Croatia had a few, Slovenia had a few. The Brad, Leo, Peter Fortune. Romania had a couple. Enigma and Hebrovsky. There were some in South America and Thailand, Philippines even. it was weird. Yeah, I guess the plates would work for North Macedonia, but or the truck just have its own thing going on. You work tomorrow morning. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, my name's Umo. If I didn't say who I was, but yeah, I'm Umo. I do some modding around the music community as well. But right here, I'm a Rocket League Geoguessr streamer. I do need to stream more Rocket League and just play it. But yeah, we saw. I played a bit with Junkos yesterday. Sphere. I need to play with you as well. But yeah, Junkos is down to play Rocket League too. We might have enough to get like a mini in-league game going or something. There's a few people that enjoy it as well. Who won well? Let's get the scores out. Caratina just coming in with 4 guesses. Yeah, we'll have to do some more again. It's you, Rocket League. Oh, we've got Rocket League followers. Welcome. Thank you for a follow. If that's all I need to do, then type ! Goal if you'd like. And you might unfollow you. I don't know. Oops. Can't do my moderation properly. Yeah, Mojo, I need to make you a VIP here. Yeah, type ! Goal, and you'll get some old goal in Rocket League. It might be good, it might be bad, it might just be old. But we've got Costa Rica coming out on top. Give him a streak, all 5 rounds correct. Then PLC in second place, not far behind. Juan Antonio, Enigma, Forrest, Umo, Ed. Yeah, you've got to make sure you use this command though. Use the cap command, and then put an emote, and then some numbers. So you can use that anytime you like, Mojo. Okay, I'm kind of, some of these I'm kind of forgotten what they are. The casual epic save. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look myself. The casual epic save, but for that, let's go to the leaderboards here. We've got Costa Rica, who is currently not on the board. I think was that your first win here, Costa? Jesus, saves. That's right. So does Umo. And Mojo also plays Rocket League as well. Have some good times. I think that was your first one, so Costa Rica. Welcome on board. I'm gonna, for people who aren't watching it, it might be really bad. It's 2 years old. Let's see what this clip was about. Okay, let's quality clearance here. Oh yeah, just casual. It's good positioning. That's very important. And that's, the title lives up to its name. Okay, let's get back to chat guessing. Yeah, we since the new version came out in February, we're starting up a new league, so you get a chance. You don't have to try and catch sub symmetry forever. I think we'd still be going on in like next February, trying to catch sub. I like the wig on top of his pole. looking nice here. So this is a quite interesting neighborhood we've got going on here. There's a lot of stuff going on in the garden. The garden is like well maintained. Not big on the bright flowers. A little bit of tilt shift going on here. We're half blurred the garden. There's some kind of park maybe or cemetery up here. These gates, it's like the pearly gates, so I'm guessing a cemetery. Left or right? I don't know. Look at this wonky-eyed house. Look, where are the eyes so far apart? Let's figure out the country. Let's look at the sun. Let's give you all the best opportunity here. The compass, the red is pointing north, so we're looking northbound, just like that. There's the sun. Got this split road behind us, and then a big old hill to the south. Some kind of roundabouts or something. You can tell the country. You can maybe see the direction the cars are pointing. Also, here's the big clue. I think I'm confused though. Why is this same side as this? I think we can see a stop sign though, way down here. It might just be the slope, making it look weird. But this car, we can see the car wheels on the right hand side here. Dashboard is up here. We're driving on the left in this country. We've got all the clues we need. Look at the sky, look at the light here. The kind of early generation 2, blurry sky. Got an antenna. I didn't spot the antenna. I normally hide it, but I should block the car again. I don't know why I haven't. I just haven't. Keep forgetting to. Okay, so this country, getting it is okay, but getting the right place, not so easy. Oh, the antenna on the house, sorry. I should block the car though. Oh, this one, yeah. This is probably picking up local radio for me, maybe. Get the long wave frequency going. Okay, so we've got Legend, Bjorkman, Leo. Last chance to get your guesses in. Let's see where we are. So yeah, final rundown. We're in Australia. Where in Australia? I don't know what this bit is, but I could imagine this being a cemetery. But maybe it's a bit weird having a cemetery on top of a hill, because everything underneath the ground will start like working its way down, and zombies will start popping up on your lawn. Oh, and maybe that's just me. But we're probably around one of the coasts. It's kind of hilly. I'm not sure about the. Got these hills behind us. The south. if we've got enough hills like that around Sydney. Let's plump it up in the plonk it, sorry. Some hills down here. These cemeteries. Yeah, if they're driving on the left, I kind of already felt it was Australia anyway. So we're driving on the left, I didn't deduce, but I like confirmed. The same with the sun. I used it more as confirmation, but it's good to check. Leo Mendoza in Wagga Wagga. Visual Tiki Land. Photosphere. I should have just gone there. Obelix, Peter Fortune. Start saying Enigma down in Melbourne. Caratina Disinkle, hey, welcome back. And Alex. Leo. Got Bjorkmans and more puppies than Pwack. There's the music down in Perth, as always for chance. Okay, let's go. This one, got a good chance here. Got some poles with indentations, but not holes, just indentations. Stop sign, we've got a great big supermarket or something. We got a Citroen C4. Always good to name your car after some explosives. Got a Renault. We've got Atlas Marrakesh. Okay, so if anyone who's paying attention out here, we have a Citroen and a Renault. I'm not making any sweeping judgments. We have the license plate, but it's not blurred out, which maybe that's more important. I was going to say, if this was a Peugeot, maybe we could close the case right now. But instead, we get this license plate here. Have a bit of a further look down the road. Interesting looking traffic lights. Some bins. These poles though are pretty distinctive. They're like holy poles, but without the holes. They're just indentations. But keep a track of those poles. You can see them here as well. Add those to your mental database. Not sure what colour. Maroon bin is over here. Is that a Seat Ibiza? A Seat Ibiza? Maybe. Okay, you don't know what cars mean? Or the holes, Legend? Which bit? So you've got like 20 seconds if you haven't made your guess yet. Yeah, but the cars, a Peugeot is a brand of car, like a Ford, and a Renault is another brand of car. And they both come from the same country. Alright. They do, you might have heard them like in some motorsports. You watched any Formula 1. Renault had a Formula 1 team for a long time. And citrons you might have heard because citron is kind of French for lemon or citrus. So if you buy a lemon, that's basically just like buying a citron. So their branding might have changed going to the USA. It might have changed that a bit. Yeah, so we've got, and this license plate, it looks like a bit of a blur, but it kind of looks like an F, I would say. But it has yellow on the back, which could confuse. Does it really say F? Maybe it doesn't say F. Maybe I'm confused. It could be a tourist. This one doesn't look like it has anything. Maybe I'm confused. It doesn't look like it says F though. Get some clove apparel. Very fashionable, French fashionable. Okay, well I'm going by the car, so. And Marrakesh. Yeah, got Marrakesh down here. In Morocco. There's got a lot of French influence here, so I can imagine some heading back over France. And is it probably just outskirts of Paris? It seems like a very outskirts because I can't see much of Paris in the distance. So I'm gonna maybe Montpellier or anywhere in between. This is my problem I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have 3 minutes on Sunday, next Sunday. I'm gonna have 3 minutes to find. Go to Lyon. No, let's go with Marseille. Oh, Montpellier. Find a 5k or as close as I can. A location in France. The south of Paris. Montreal. Okay. Yeah, the stop signs say stop pretty much all over. It's partly because of the European Union, I think. But in actual Montreal, in Quebec, I think they own French. They're like arrête. Or like Turkey, they'll say dur. Or dur. And in South America, you'll get some, let's say like alto. Or pare. I forget which one alto is. You get like pare. Malaysia's Behenti. Thank you, Sphere. Yeah, bonjour. Too sweet. Alto Central America. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the actual French arrettes you'll get in Quebec, I think. Not the whole thing, but super French part. So it was France. It was a bit of, the yellow plate was maybe a visitor from Luxembourg or the Netherlands. They have yellow plates mostly, but since they weren't all yellow, it's probably safe enough. Got this lineup down here. Lucas, Costa Rica, Munich Shalom. Working on the Marrakesh angle. Okay, that's round 2 down, out of the way. Interesting map up here. So yeah, for Renault and the Peugeot, good clue. But yeah, the poles are more commonly found. Here, I'm not sure about poles, but All of these cars have blue on the front and the side. Both sides of my front plate. This is good to know. Paris prides itself in not having any stop signs. Oh, so you're a little bit further away. That's. I mean, I've seen some of the streets when the Tour de France isn't going, and it kind of looks like just a big melee. It's like a battle royale, just trying to drive to the shops or something through Paris. So we got a Fiat. There's a car from this country. But look at what we're looking at though. This is an odd. Is that Moorish? Not sure. It's like a. Not sure what to call it. I know there's some old term for. Got this lovely ocean to the north of us. Bright, sunny. Hey Nim, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that resub. It's been a month already. Wow. Yeah, I've got some help here to help teach us all. Got a photosphere who's got lots of great information. Got the knowledge and he can apply it. These pretty flowers. Yeah, thank you so much. I know, lemon. Ilya Mendoza. Sorry, I've got lemon on the brain after the citron before. Ilya Mendoza, redeeming a wildlife impersonation. So if you do see something, if you catch a fox lurking, let me know. If you see a snake or a scorpion, those I haven't done either of those yet. I've been wondering like what I'm gonna do with a snake. I might get just some accidental like ASMR happening. I don't know what it would be like, but look at the style of the road sign. Another 15 seconds. But a nice cycle path, like this, whatever part of this country is, it might have some Dutch settlers at some point. This looks like the kind of road you'd leave your handbrake off, and your car will just slowly roll down straight into the ocean if you're not careful. We've got a lot of overtaking going on as well. People in a hurry to get somewhere. Look how it's also beautiful. Okay, where do you think we are? Who's got the country right? We've got Stan's toy, Pippin Sphere for a top spot. By a kilometre or two. We've got Nim's got a right country. You don't need to learn too much more, Nim. I think you're almost there. None of that. The license plates are key here. The fact that they're shorter up front with blue take you straight to this country. As to where, it's like extra special. Looking nice here. So we're in Italy. I'm tempted to say it's like some like up here somewhere. Just trying to be extra super pristine, just showing off the beauty of the country here. Kind of like if you like this, the angles like going down a little bit here would fit like more of this. We don't have a train blocking our way, do we? And the other option is, of course, Sardinia, but the angle doesn't really fit. too well, I think. Maybe it's a bit more craggy around the edges as well. But, or we're not on a lake. Better not be. This is a seaside. Somewhere up here, Adriatic. No, I moved the wrong way. Lansoy, Venus sphere. Yeah, Wonder Beach, that's exactly where we are. Wonder Beach restaurant. No, it's not like we've got much to choose from, is it? Just this bit alone has probably got about 400 beautiful beaches. Obelix, who's hosting me? We've got a hosting from Goldberg. Welcome. How you doing, Caratina? Costa Rica Enigma. Look at this, all up the coast. Rimini is the place. It's San Marino. We have a MotoGP courses as well. Got a racing circuit down here. It's a really good circuit. I think that's where the San Marino Grand Prix is held. And Marcus, thank you, Sphere. Yeah, I used to watch like a lot of Formula One, and then about the early 2000s, I started getting into the MotoGP, and the younger classes too. Now, like, have you seen the rise? How long have you been following it? The rise of like Marquez and Vinales from just like little imps on a bike. It's so good to watch how fast they grow up, because you kind of have to. Oh, so yeah, so like you've seen some of like the early Marquez stuff when he was in like Moto 2 and Moto 1, when he was like just being a brat basically, but having all the talent. We have some Sicily guesses too. He was just impossibly good. I know I've shown it on stream before, but it's just how crazy it can be. I'll try and get DMCA'd, but I'll show you a quick clip of early Marc Marquez. Just the start of a race. From the back of a grid. Okay. I'll have to mute the audio, but you get to see it. I won't full screen it either, but yeah, I know it's like all the racing kind of comes and goes. When you get someone who's super dominant, it can make it a bit boring for everyone else. But like watching this was when he was like in Moto 2, and he was at the back of the grid because he had been punished for like overtaking during the warm-up, I think it was, like after the qualifying had finished on the closed down lap. We're still like driving dangerously. He was like dangerous maneuver, demoted to the back of the grid. Oh yeah, you got MotoGP Combat membership. I used to watch a lot of it on that Eurosport with Toby Moody. And this is just the start of a race, and they're all on the same kind of bike. There's no real super advantage. You've just got to have the willpower and the ability, and the bravery, because the trust in all the other people. Like 2 corners in, and he's like overtaken half a pack already. He's just non-stop. It's like they're all on easy mode. All the AI has been set to easy, and he's just... And also, like, they know who he is as well. So once he gets close to them, they know he's not gonna sit behind them. He's gonna go for a pass. This is when he was like 17, maybe 16. Like the second class. So like the class below the main ones. Like, it's just absolutely nuts. He's now gone on to like win tons of races, become super successful. I think one of the fastest, youngest winners of like that many races. Anyway, yeah, go visit MotoGP.com if you like that. A quick diversion. Valentino Rossi is like the number one for me, because he's done it over so many years. Valentino Rossi was from Rimini, I think, or nearby Rimini, which is what got me into this this line of talking. Yes, Valentino Rossi is from a little town nearby, but Rimini is kind of his home circuit, I think. Yeah, it's like you see him fall off a bike and you watch it. They just men sliding along on the grass or whatever for like 100 meters. Then they get up and they're like running to the bike saying, "Can I still race? Can I pick the bike up and go on again?" They just... It's crazy. They have airbags now for motorcyclists, which they kind of started doing. Kimi Räikkönen, Portuguese. Yeah, some stuff can happen in there. Like when Jenson Button was doing the Canadian race that went on forever. He's getting all the way to the back. I think someone's chopped the top off of this bollard here, but been the Niagara Falls? No, not quite. Got some bollards. We've got the sun. Always have a quick check of the sun. Seems pretty clearly looking north that way. Sun is above us. In front of us to the north. We've got a summit. Can you see any kind of hill over here? Could be a summit. Not sure. I'm not done as well for the sim. Thank you, Nim, for the sim racing stuff. And Costa Rica, have a great night. Thank you as well. Coming by and helping lead us to Peru when we were lost. You have a great sleep and lovely start to the week. Yeah, I'm really into like arcade racing because I kind of like the battling aspects, which I know is not what's wanted in iRacing. A little friendly like nudge to earn some boosts, that kind of thing. I don't want to like take people out, but like clean racing. Yo, bro, if you want to join us, it's fine. But you need to add your guess the easy way. There you go. Thank you, Enigma. These are the clues but we need her. But yeah, apply for yourself. You click that link there, get the Geoguessr up. Zoom in on the map that comes up. If you think we're in Madagascar, which we won't be because it doesn't have Street View, but just for an example, you click and then come to chat, hit Control V, and your message appears up in this list here, or what your guest does. So we do it this way, so like everyone keeps their vote for where it is private, and we all see at the end who was closest. But we want more people to guess, so we can the people that know where it is can then help everyone else. You're not sure? Yeah, we've got signs on the left hand side of the road here, so we're driving on the left. Got the soil's a bit orangey, a bit reddish here. It's kind of dry, isn't it? Like there's a lot of sun beating down on us. Given all of those things together, and if you happen to recognize these bollards with a stripe in them, I can 100% confirm what country this is. And then it's just down to where. Maybe the clouds give you a clue for the shape of what country this is. I don't know. Right, there's a few clouds that might look like it. Okay, yeah, the clouds near. Yeah, the clouds are good. There's no cloud down here though. Okay, time's up. You get your surprise guesses in. If you're trying to figure out where, you're trying to search on the map. Got some very large insects, apparently. I can't make out what this is, so I can't do an impression. But there's some very large insects in this country. That's, don't get out of the car. Hey, oh, I mean, maybe. I mean, you could have gone further away. So it's a small room, but unfortunately, keep in mind though for future. Check the sun. The hemisphere check. You can. Remember that there's some red. To start off slowly, remember some red. That's all for this bollard. Anything else can come later on. Remember, I'm driving on the left with some red. Yeah, I don't think it's Madagascar. I think we're just a bit further away. It could be just a small bit of. I think it's like a bit of like roadkill stuff. We're driving this way, and some bug has splattered into the camera. But yeah, a bit of dirt as well would be the same kind of color around here. We're in Australia. We're in somewhere near a place with a hill. We're not gonna find it around here though. Bunkers. Maybe this time it is over. Maybe down here. No, it's kind of going north-south for road. about Elba. Eba. Let's go for that one. Why is it down here? Wow. Down by Melbourne. Hey, Ensign Sky. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Ensign. I trust you know what MS is. Shalom. Look at that. 4,908. What a great score. Wow. Alex Maria as well. Nice work, Shalom. Be proud of that one. Third place is Photosphere Obelix. Down in I thought you were in Tasmania, but that's okay. I'll leave you, unless you want me to see where you went. If it was somewhere nice, I'll leave you off on your travels. Tolstoy and Nim, Karatina, Roboski, down the Koziuski National Park. Clearly there's a Russian spy camp down here. And Dizincourt up near Canberra. Nigma, Leah, Yorkmond. Maybe that's more New Zealand accents I was veering into. Venus, Legend and Marcus. You're all the way in Bolivia. Cool. I mean, it depends what kind of novelty we're talking about. We're on round 5 right now. So, here's an interesting fact. The sun appears to be in the south, but it kind of looks like we're in the same place we were last time, but I don't think we are. I don't know, bro. I mean, this is why you can't trust the sun. If I look directly south, I'm just saying, we're driving on the left. There's a flag over here. There's a phone box. There's a pizza for sale. Some bins, some haze. Yeah, okay. So what we're learning here is that the sun is not always truthful. When the sun lies in the south, sometimes it just lies. This is wrong. That is north. So bear in mind, and this is like a generation 2 as well. So some of the early coverage of the compass can sometimes be wrong. Most of the time you're good. Crystal Motel. Most of the time you're good, but sometimes it can be a bit bad. So we got the ladies and gents toilets. Fuel, food, and crime? What does that say? Cash? If we're north of 23.5, well, yeah, maybe they could still be correct. Don't get fooled by the sun. Just concentrate on the look where we are. The important factors, we can't see the bollards though. Oh, there are some bollards. A bit far away though. Drinks. Oh, there you go. That's fuel, food and drinks, thank you. That would make perfect sense. For a Coca-Cola sign. I mean, this could be like the only stop for like 100 miles or 200 miles. Okay, everyone, get your guesses in here. We've the country is revealing itself. there's a chance of wildlife redemption. Anyone spots anything? Probably not. A legend? You're baffled by the flag. Well, we got a 1, but I thought we were in a good place. I also think this phone is solar powered. That's okay, but you remember the last round we had? It kind of ignore the sun, but remember the look of the grass, the road. We're driving on the left. That's okay. Well, we got the alarm also. Let's close up the guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I tried to have you like remember the redness. We can't see any of them though, so I understand why. But I'll try reinforce the ideas from last time. The sun, we can remain discovery from this round is that the sun kind of can be unconvincing or a bit of a lie. It's like a sham when people just say, "Oh, the sun's in the north," like this. Because if you really look at it, you need to zoom right in at the sun. Then it's more like level like this when directly north or south. But still, as Enigma says, the camera can still be, depending on the season, the time of year, the sun can still move up and down. It doesn't just stay exactly on the equator. Kind of goes like this. So if it's like around this area, it can still look like it's in the wrong hemisphere. But yeah, mainly we're driving on the left, and we're very kind of deserty. Doesn't look like New Zealand, but it's in that part of the world. You get the flag over here, and a lot of green bins in this country too. But we're back exactly where we were. But since everyone was guessing down here last time, I might just join you again. This time it's ever so slightly further north. But I have an early meeting. I have to go to bed. Thank you, Nim. Thank you again so much for that resub. And you have a great night. And yeah, I hope the meeting goes well. And everyone, if it's a Zoom meeting, I hope you accidentally have a nice cat on your face. And everyone else does too. Because it just makes things better. Unless it's like an important meeting. Bjortman, Leo, Boski, it's a Zoom one. Yeah, you can set up a cat cam and pretend that your cat cam software is just super good. Sans Toy, Obelix. Yeah, we got a liar son. It's like the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer. Yeah, I mean, I love the scientific streams we get on Twitch as well. We could just dive into some of this, like really study the sun. I don't know if anyone's done that yet for Geoguessr. Just like give you the full reasons why the sun looks like it is. The Shalom go for New Zealand, which yeah, normally like the greener it is, the more New Zealand it is, and the redder or paler it is, or Australia. But nice work, and Legends got 1 point after in France, I think, or Turkey. Hey Cable, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome aboard. See who got the W this time. Got a few people. 4 guesses, 3 guesses. Dansoy beat me with just 4 guesses. That's we've got Obelix just pipping Sphere by 56 points. Caratina in 3rd place. Robolski, nice work. Yeah, were you talking about a weird map, Obelix, you wanted? Just that final one. That's it, that's all it takes. I'm tempted to try a France map, but I don't think anyone will be too happy. Just to see what the current level is before I do anything else. But I need to do it moving to really get a proper grasp of it. Yeah, I'll be doing that in my own time, doing a bit of France practice. It's really like I take it seriously, the challenge. But I almost tried to learn some Cyrillic. I did a little bit, but I couldn't do that in a week. Let's take us over to the leaderboard here. Got Obelix Max moving up. You can go to 12. I'll just move back down to 11. Here we go. I might try and join you though. What do I need to do here? Yeah, so what map should we do now? I don't mind doing a weird one. Funky one. You've gone for, yeah, well, like there's like half of it. If I went through, I did sit down there and look at the full alphabet. I'm saying I didn't learn it as in it didn't stick in me, but I tried to acquire some of the knowledge, put it that way. But yeah, I didn't learn it like fully repetitively and like get through the whole process of it. But yeah, I could see how it's like my friend Anna San Experiment. She's Russian. She'll give like a little lesson here and there. But it's definitely this. If you can think that way, you can think the words. It's so much benefit to you. Anytime you get somewhere, over in Russia or Ukraine even, makes such a big difference in Russia though, just compared to everything else. So we're on Geoguessr. Oh, but Oddish Guy, welcome. Hey Oddish Guy, I see you did join me after all. Congratulations. You got a big Russia map with all the signs on them to learn it and got it down to like 2 hours. I'm just going by like the major. I was trying to do that, to like learn what the Novosibirsk and all that looked like, because I figured we would get some signs when Dad was giving us the. No, we got a group of 12 people now. It's gonna be hell for multi-Twitch. Honestly, if you're struggling with 9. The multi-Twitch link is going to be too long to post in Nightbot, I think. No, good morning, Peter. It's not the end of the stream. That was the end of the last game. We're about to start a brand new one. So we've been doing Diverse World, but I'm happy to do a different map or do something else. I do have Nigeria to finish off the Maybe this round has been on for like 6 hours or something. Maybe before we do one more or another chat gets around. I'm not ending right now. It's still doing a few more. I do have this. We were somewhere along this road between Badagry and Lagos. I'm trying to get the gold medal here. We're on the road. We started like slightly north of it, but I just need to find like which bit. I guess I could go back to the start again. Oh, Mojo, thank you again for that raid. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much. And for that resub as well. You have a lovely night. We've got Uno Bingo as well. So we found the information which is good. Is place where the road we're at. And let's go back to the start though. We were like just around the corner. All the solicitors. We just need to find the road number, road name. Ogaga. Okay, Ogaga close. I can't remember if we went north or south. It was north, okay. So with Ogaga close. All we have to do really is just go along the entire road. Find Ogaga close. Can't take too long. Got the Thingy Expressway, which is what it's Bagaray Expressway. I'm not sure if this one had a road though. The moles of Nerton zoned. Maybe that's a thing. It's really, yeah, it's really difficult. It's basically getting the right city. In this one, because Nigeria is pretty big. I was doing Andorra before that. And Andorra, it was super difficult to get to 5Ks. But Andorra's kind of small, so you end up with repeated areas. Not the exact same location, but after a while I could like spot the city. Or the kind of the mountainous roads, which road we're on. So the gold was pretty okay. And Sri Lanka was good, they had a lot of English on the signs. So if we keep going west, like if we go north like this, I think it's more like this way. It's all going up and up and up. I think I can narrow it down to this bit. One of these should be like a go-go street. Oh no, you had a moment in Battle Royale. You didn't think it was possible to get a repeat. That was happening at like early on in early on in the Country Street mode as well. We'd get like Guatemala 3 times in a row. Which it was good because you know you learn Guatemala looks like. You get it really quickly. This is it, Ogaga Close. We found it. Go Carol and Azmazu. There you go. So we're going looking north down here. We go south around the corner. South around the corner. And up to that street up here. Oh, frozen pizza for breakfast. Now you're talking. Okay, we've got wing mirrors. Got bars. Clearly we're in Guatemala, as I was saying. Wait, hang on. We got some half and half here. We got too far away from follow car. We're not happy about it. Got let's see, yes, a bunch of flagpoles. See if we can escape. Prime West Properties Limited. I mean, that's all we need to see, right? Prime West Properties. We're in Ibadan. Find the big tower block, business district. Lead City University. It's quite a big city here. What is that? That's a good building to look for. And a mountain behind it as well. Okay, as long as we're not stuck in a university campus. Those ones in India and Street Geoguessr. Hey Caratina, welcome down hello. Yeah, we are doing chat Geoguessr. We just have a little explorer mode Nigeria. See if I can get this one quickly. Osasqui. Place. I mean, I feel like it's a region. Something district. Hey, that's the name of the guy. It's Ozwaki House. In Abuja, okay. Let's not spend an hour looking for Ozwaki. Go straight to the capital. Central Business District. Inner block street. Free arms zone. Oh, this is the. You don't go in here. You don't mess with anything in here. We need more street names, but we're in the right place here. Anral Business District. Another business district. Even woos. Okay, well we see the big tall buildings nearby. Go head towards the city. Interesting, a lot of development going on. Yeah, this road looks like it's not been finished yet either. No, no. What? Think how many people have seen this in the entire world? In some unfinished road. I hope his money hasn't run out and it does actually get finished. Oh, this is what I love about this game. A lot of crosses behind as well. Someone's sketch pad. Yeah, there's no sneaky getting out of this one. In the house. I could, as long as we really are in here, look for the inner road, and if not, just leave it somewhere in here and take like a 1k loss maybe. I have a little bit to spare. Like inner street revo. Not sure I'd find it though. Let's I guess we go back to the start and head towards the actual road. First Lady's Peace Mission. Posh Oak Academy. At least they know what they're giving people. It's the Posh Oak Academy. It's rather posh. What Churchgate? Yeah, Woos. Woos is to the north. Garky, we saw Garky. Round 1, I think. Woos was up here. Cool FM Studios. Woos and Garky. Did they finish making it? Look for the unfinished. The unfinished streets. Yeah, what if I add like a speak in a posh accent as one of my redeems? I'm not sure I could keep it up though. I've seen what happens to like Geoguessr. Like he ends up speaking Latvian for like an hour. And it will secure cat, so we're like 1 kilometer each way. I'll just leave it in here. They might have changed the name since then as well. At least we get a junction though. It's very fancy. Yeah, we've got a bridge, a garden. Hang on, I just found Secunda. Where are we looking at Secunda? next to it. Ubu Goan Center. I'm Victor Yakubu. Veritas. Which one was I looking at there? Veritas. The peace mission. We're next to Veritas, pretty much. Like yourself. There's a Yakubu, okay. A little bit further away. And I mean, I could do a bit of a posh accent, but it just sounds weird. Like a third generation posh accent. It's me trying to do someone else, trying to do a posh accent. A Woyo, Parapo, community project. A Loco, a Kutwo. Oyo State. What is Oyo? I don't think it's too far. Oh, look. It is Oyo. Akbowo. There's Ibadan. Thanks, Sansoy. Agabowo, Powerful Community Project. The yeah, let's look for a little more. Just Oyo Province 2. It's nice having a high camera. No, that's just a rock, right? That's not a cat. That's not a cat. Is it? No. I don't think it's a cat. That's not a cat either. That's not a dog. That's a goat. More baby goats. Okay, I'll do a good impression, but I feel I have to like respectfully show you a proper good impression. So yeah, there's an hour-long version of a goat impression here. So let me maybe I should do my impression first because I can't really follow it. Yeah, I'll do my goat impression. Okay, that's my impression, but this is a real goat impression. Now, mind your ears. This might be really loud. That's accurate. I always wondered how to pronounce that. But yeah, now we know. You know, it's out here if you want it. Here's the there's the link. Wah! 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 It's so good. Yeah, if you there is a shorter version as well of a 1 hour goat, but go and follow the go and subscribe to CANLA. There are two of the filmmakers on Twitch who I mod for as well. And they do music most of the time, but show films as well. And mainly filmmakers, but since lockdown, it's not been easy to go out and do any filmmaking. Oh, still not a cat. Doberman. That's a goat. Wait, no, they're all goats still. None of them are dogs. They're all goats. Still more goats. God's grace. And we're in oil. Kerosene. Goat City. Oh, we can travel down. A few more goats. Got a baby goat under the car. Goats? Why don't they have a load of goats on the roof? I'm missing out a trick here. Just start planting the grass on the roof. All you hear all day is just goats rattling across the roof. Okay, maybe not getting out this way. Yeah, do some man and goat training. Like it's too horizontal though. Like it's one thing to be up there on the side of a mountain. It's like when you've seen the people who do those walking along the edge of rooftop videos. I can't watch those. Like I think like since they uploaded the video, they probably survived and probably didn't fall off, but Northwest 8, it's too much. It's like some of them are like okay, it's you'd be up there doing something. Well, if they're just up there just like dangling off the side for fun. I've seen like the guy climbing it. Is that one spit? Like the guy is actually like climbing it outside of buildings in like a Spider-Man suit or something. I can kind of get that because you're kind of doing it. You're doing a feat, but like the people who climb up the towers, like especially like the Russian ones, but they'll like walk along something like this wide with like 400 meters below them or something. I'll just walk across it while holding a camera in one hand and like mugging, doing their... Yeah, it's crazy stuff. For Shanghai Tower, I mean, I don't really want to see it, but I kind of want to see like 2 seconds of it till I can nope out.
It's far too late to think this through. I'm wide awake in love with you. I'm sitting here.
I don't understand like exact what's the popularity of it, but once you start doing it a little bit, then it just gets more dangerous. I've seen like some really cool like use of it in like films and stuff. but where you have to control it a bit. Like some of the early James Bond stunt things. There was like a guy who just fighting on top of a plane, two stuntmen in like a James Bond film, and they were like just while the plane's flying around, they were just rolling around on top of it, and I semi-strapped to it. So we just in the city, like Bowo. Yeah, I love all the old, and there's also like the plane stunt, like it's a mad world. When it's like in Terminator 2, the helicopter in Terminator 2, that was like a real stunt. They just flew under this underpass in the helicopter. Hang on, let me find some of these. Like I'm okay watching it, but it's just a little weird when it's like just some person doing their own thing, like when it's documentary style. Okay, this is, maybe I need to mute this as well, but I'll just get to a bit of a helicopter. And they flew that helicopter underneath that overpass for real. Like even doing that in GTA is like scary stuff. If you're like a proper, controlled pilot, there's not too much bother doing that. Just yeah, one more before we get back. This is what I want to do in GTA as well. One more. Do you think they painted a bullseye on the back to give you like a proper target? That's it's a mad world, which actually a lot of that film winds up in LA, and a lot of that film I can recognize GTA 5 areas based on this film as well. But that's not why we're here. We're still trying to find Bowo, which I think is, as long as we're close enough in Ibadan. I just need 2.5K basically. As long as it's not outside. edge of the city somewhere. Yeah, I really like that film. Yeah, it's like a big ensemble cast. A lot of like all the cast get their own little moments to shine in the film. There was another like similar film where it's like a scavenger hunt, where someone had like a rich guy was like giving away a huge prize to whoever won the scavenger hunt. So people were like teaming up, stabbing each other in the back. I can't remember what it was called though, but it had like a similar kind of vibe to it. But where is this? Like whoa. Been trying to find a bigger and bigger street. Getting more and more paved roads. Bunch of cars. Okay, well, number 1 crime patrol. So to get here, I came west. Bank over here. Okay, this is good. Big open green parts. We'll show up on the map. On oil. Upgrade Express, okay. Con oil. Going north south. Like 1 or 2 of these, right? At the park. Go up as a green bit though. Probably gonna go north. Fuck yeah. We're fully in this park. University of Ibadan, okay. High school. Joint admissions board. Roundabouts. Lisa's College. Al-Kitab Model Academy. Oh, we found a polytechnic, not a university. I'm sure I saw Diamond Rose somewhere.
Me or your place tonight, and I don't need no space tonight. Come on, take my hand and don't let go now. I waited 'cause they told me to, but you know I've been feeling you. Now it's time
This one, I don't.
of control.
Oh,
Give you everything, and I don't need no ring. Let's have another whiskey and go downtown. It's you that stole my heart, as if it were an art. Now come on, baby, don't make me wait any longer. 'Cause you got a rhythm
I think this should be close enough.
that makes my soul feel on fire.
But it's a little risky. Almost ever. Gold medal. Can almost taste it, and it tastes like gold. Has to be a university, right? With all of these educational collectives. Dominican University. First gate. But this university has its own zoo? There's Agboro Road. Agboro Road. Oh, this is it. I went west, then south, right? This thing. Our reserved Christian fellowship. All of the goats. I mean, this is it. This is all I need. Never mind the 5K. Take the gold medal. We got there. Africa has been gold medals. Like 2 and 4 were down Abuja. Look at the game breakdown. Only 3 hours and 28 minutes. That's not bad. I thought that was longer. That was while we were playing some Geoguessr. So 73 out of 75. I can finish Austria and then Jordan. We can do that another time. That should be pretty quick. Update the Streamlabs. $7 gold. Okay, Geoguessr. Back to Geoguessr. Sorry for keeping you all in suspense. But we took a little diversion. So what map can we do here? Let's maybe do 1 or 2 more rounds. Geoguessr. But let's do they only just came out this week, Caratina. Literally like a couple days ago, so I've been like catching up. They had 60 for like a year, and then they added 5 for the last 3 weeks. So they've added 5 each week. So we can do Austria now if you want to. You want to, or do you want a diverse world Geoguessr for Austria? We could do Austria Geoguessr as a warm up. It's pretty easy. Let's do a warm up there. Explorers to beat a lot of Vienna. Yeah, so I've got like a few days maybe to finish Austria and Jordan before another 5 come out. We kind of may as well just do see what comes up. Got the schoolhouse. Mary Poppins' favorite schoolhouse in Austria. Rheinakt, Torpedos, Brennefest, Waldarina. Like a 10-year for transfer for ihn gestattet. Beste trains. Okay, we're not moving well from this spot. 1988. E-School. Yeah. Wow, look at this. A list of things we can't quite read. Oh, sorry, yeah, blind guess the time. We've got a schoolhouse in Austria. Here, take my goggles off and now you can see. Yep, the beautiful mountains around us, we have this. Waldarina. The schoolhouse. 1988 here. Cafe in the distance. Church, a classic church. Tall tower. Mountains. Now this one seems like it's okay. We'd be able to get a nice town location here. Find the right valley. Check which side the river the town is on. One of these kind of places. It's bollards, nice bollards here. That Enigma, because we're all in Austria, so the scores are going to be a little askew. Let's give yourself another 15 seconds. See if I pick up some clues I can use later on. Austria's like this. All mountains. I really need a schoolhouse though. Obelix is coming in. How are you doing this, Obelix? Welcome. We're playing Austrian map here. But I appreciate the top score in the wrong country. Okay, Wolski's here. Cartina. Few seconds. This is a way to do it, Obelix. This is flexing your streak power. Some bad fussing going on here. Okay, we heading down Italy style. Like and fart. That's alright, we all done it. I think it's one of the smaller ones like that. No. Oh, we're in trends. This is School Guesser. School to start with. Joseph Sickinger Gas. Oh, Schleicher. Funky scooters. All the kids have bought their scooters to school. If they sport arena. We have like the bollards. Checking out Austria, we've got Austrian bollards. We'd like 40% schools so far. Just need one more to beat the average. Okay, well, which city do you think this is? Photosphere. It's got it right. Well, maybe. Almost. At this score, you must have a city. I know there's some weird ones over here. You could be like closer to Dusseldorf, Cologne, that kind of thing. Okay, that's Germany, not Austria, so maybe not. Oh, Taiwan. Is there a little Taiwan? Taiwan town? Okay, I'm gonna make my guess in about 10 seconds. Look for Joseph Sickinger Gas or Karl Schleicher Way. Let's look at the school to start Wayne. I mean, Wayne is Vienna, basically. Wayne, Wiener, Wiener. And so stat. Or stat. So just a type of school, I guess. There's a Wiener stat sober. Wiener Geoguessr Hospital Bandage Shop. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not easy, is it? I think I'm too far west. Way too far. It was good vertical, but just oh well. So we were up in our friend pizza kebab shop. Okay, well, School Guesser will continue after his break. Obelix via PLC. Damn. Getting for Vienna. Yeah, the school of the city Vienna, of the city, Okay, so it's like the official Vienna school there. That's okay. It's like things like Prague and Praha. I don't know because like first experience, it's more like, aha, that's what it meant in the past. Like Praha, we got Vienna and Linz on the line, and we turn off for something with a P. Like it's going south of that turn off. We're being overtaken by a German car. German guy on a motorbike. Oh, these. Having overcast skies should really they should be welcoming the Google car back. Get better coverage. Show them in a better light. Okay, so we've got this sign, and we can maybe figure this turn off based on this. These two. I think there's an airport symbol over here as well. Nice one, Venus. And we're not actually on, we're kind of adjacent of the kind of breakaway road. So maybe there's an airport nearby as well. Straight on for Linz. Go take a look. We're looking this way, going east. So we don't have much opportunity. Somewhere along here with a big P for a turn off. Be pashing. Quick look here. Get your guesses in. I'm about to go. No, that's not a G. We drew back. Not really a dual carriageway. Well.
Are you there?
It's the biggest road that leads out here.
If I forgive you again, if I promise to be friends, would you look me in
Maybe an autobahn. Where's the autobahn? Come on, just lend us a little bit here.
and I wish I could cry. If I told you I was strong,
But where's the double
if I laughed and
motorway?
played along, would you write me a song? Say, darling, you're not.
At some point it will split then into the Linz and Vienna, but
'Cause I'm having
maybe.
a hard time holding on. Feels like it won't be long till I'm gone. So give me back.
Oh, pucking. That will turn off as a pucking. That's beautiful. Yo, legend, thank you for coming out and spending your time with me tonight. It's always so wonderful. And thank you, for putting me onto Kina Granis, getting some of her music to help out on stream as well. Yeah, yo, damn, Michael. That's right. It's 10.5 hours. I'm doing this one and then one more. Austrian Bollard Classic. Let's see now. I do need to like fix. I kind of, to do the Geo Pre, I can't just wake up at like 5 minutes to 7 o'clock and be on form. So I need to kind of change my schedule a bit. That's kind of like a wake up time. I'm doing like a big Saturday night stream. It kind of goes on like 12 o'clock in the morning or midday, and I have a nap and wake up. You know what it's like. The new singles and In the Waiting. Yeah, this one was a cover that I used. I figure she wouldn't be DMCAing it, but the original, it was like an extra layer, so it's still a little bit maybe a worry, but I figure it's nice to, it was too nice not to use for a bit, and we'll see if it gets muted or something. I might put that video up on YouTube, because they don't mind. They'll just mute it. Okay, where are we at? Why is there a big blueberry? But number 4 would have been very useful to know. Find a 4. Hickenberg. Little entrance into town. What is this one? 7.8 kilometers. Pretty good. Oh, you've been listening to her every day for the last couple of months, and she's always your number 1. Wow, wow. You'll see. Crazy guess. I picked the wrong town. It's 1 Mo. Found a 4. Broski had her own 4 going on. Obelix with for 3. Never 4. Photosphere for 6. Rias for 5. Demo for 7. Caratina for 8. Okay, final round. Got more variety here. This is, yeah, that's like an Austria versus Norway face-off. For beautiful locations. I know there's a few other countries that would pile in as well, but you can tell difference, I think, between them, but they would be like some breathtaking shots. A caravan, camper van thing going on down here. Space for some sheep, but I don't see any. The line's white, just a bit hazy because of the sun. Yeah, Norway's maybe got the quantity over Austria, but I think Austria could like match a few bits here and there. a little aerial here. Kind of fits in for norm. Little knobbly bits. Water, the lake, the east of us. Let's have a look in, get your guesses in. I don't think it's like a full-on like Interlaken Bad Aussie. What's this one? Rehabilitation for bad Aussies. Center, right? Rehabilitation center for bad Aussie. The PDA. Where is this? I need to remember this. There are lots of bads around here. So bad Aussie right under the A of Austria. Okay. It's like hilly but not mountainous. It would just be a really big bit of a river. River Danube. Danube? River Danube. Difference between Upper and Lower Austria here. Good part, so no road here. Oh, there is a road here, but not like this. Okay, Michael was in the right place. Obelix for nice work. It was a lake, more than just for Danube. Got yeah, PLC going next door. Photosphere, Rogowski, and Renus all going in the Attersee. Funny as me lost over here. Caratina, at least getting a lake. The Sea Winkle. Lake Sea Winkle. Nice one, Obelix. Only 9 people though, so there's no leaderboard for this. Michael in second place, PLC, Photosphere, Venus, Umar Kubrowski, Martina Enigma. Very good, Austria. I know, right? Austria's a bit weird, but no one got a gold medal. But we were playing non-moving, so it's not quite the same scale. But very good, lovely stuff. And we have a couple. Anything over 15 is a silver. The link works in chat now for results. So you and Michael PLC, you got the silver medals. And anyone over 5,000 got the get bronze. Okay, I've got to make sure. There's so many raids from so many wonderful people tonight. Make sure I thank everyone who's come along here. There was Sunburn, there was Stratford Will, there was Larry Flickwood 10 hours ago. right at the start here, Leo Flickwood. You might be streaming again soon by now. You've got to be careful with that when people raid you early on in the stream, and then sometimes they'll raid you again a second time after they've done like a sleep, woken up, had a morning stream. It gets a bit awkward. And yeah, 15 Griggs, physics is fun. Had Fiends dropping in as well, Noshka, Mojo Rising. Always amazing people. Twitch will be like, you streamed for 3 hours today, and then the next thing will be, yeah, you streamed for 7 hours today. The next day. So yeah, we'll see what else happens on Tuesday. I think like Sunday is going to be an earlier one. Last time I did I just did like a few hours after the Geoguessr. It was, unless I plan it better and like I'm ready to do more things after the Geoguessr. Last time it was kind of like I was in a daze because I was so much focused on the Geoguessr. I wasn't really ready for what to do for the rest of the stream afterwards. I just went off and raided someone. But if there's more Explorer mode come out, then we can do some of that. But yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Stratford Will is back online. Let's go and raid back to Stratford. The Geoguessr is it's like a competition where you get lots of people streaming the same thing. It's an organized competition by Dad City, and then you all stream your game, and you get given challenges from Dad, and we're all doing the same one at the same time. So we do one round of no moving, 60 seconds, and then we stop. We like see what scores we got, who got it, go on to the next round for that first game. Then the next game we do a 3-minute no moving, 5 rounds of that, and then we keep adding all the scores from everybody. And when after 5 games, we see who got the highest score, and then you rank like that. But there's a lot of people taking part, and so you can like watch 3 or 4 people at once and see how they find their way to a 5Ks or not. See how they handle the pressure. And you get like, because the scores will go up and down as they go. We're a little slow on keeping track of the score, so people aren't like getting a live update of who's in the lead. But maybe like some people are. It's hard to automate that. But in between games, you can kind of quickly keep track of who's doing what. Yeah, so those have been happening on Saturdays and Sundays for the last few weeks. And last time I managed to get the top 4 for the first division, whatever the top one is. So I just want to stay in the top division now. Yeah, Sai Maggio's in it, and the Oddish guy was part of it too. There's going to be 12 people this time, which is last time was 10. But yeah, it's earlier on though. So on Sundays it's like 7 PM UK time. So whatever a variety of GMT plus or minus is for you, be whatever plus GMT minus GMT. Yeah, there's a few VODs of like the last one, some highlights that people have got to. Okay, it's time to go on a raid. Let's go see Stratford Will. Say good morning. I hope he's had some good sleep in the meantime. It was 9 hours ago you raided me. Thanks, yeah, thank you, Sphere, for coming up and having you enjoying your pizza breakfast with us. And Obelix, you'll keep rolling. Everyone who's come by, make sure you hit the follow button. Come and join us again in the future. And everyone you see in the Geoguessr community, keep your 5Ks ready just in case you hit them. Have a great night. Thank you, everybody. Let's got a raid message maybe. Umo Rado. There we go. Have a good night.